Well, hello, and meowdy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday today, Aqua. It's good to see you. I'm still feeling slightly under the weather, although not enough that I was feeling like I needed to just skip streaming. But, yeah, I mean, I got some medicine today, so we'll have to hope that helps. But, yeah, still feeling kinda iffy, but I think I can get through a little bit of a stream with some, some Starsector. I got some cough drops, and those are definitely helping. So, as long as I have those to carry me through, I think I'll be okay. But we'll see how it goes. Too many ships I can drop? Yeah, I could probably drop it. I mean, that also has a salvage gantry. But, how much is that like gonna affect? Because I know right now I'm really up on supplies, from like every fight that I keep getting into. I am incredibly profitable at supplies right now, and I don't know if like taking with a salvage gantry would like lower that. But I guess we'll find out. I'm a little leery about taking that off though, but also since I don't think the I'm pretty sure, although I guess I could be wrong. I don't remember what mod that like ship juicer was from, whether that was from Ratum or if that was from Endevo. Because if that's from Endevo, then I kind of don't really need to hold on to extra ships, just for the sake of juicing them, since I don't have Endevo anymore. But I'm not 100% sure if, if I have one. Big Zoria? Yeah, maybe. Well, I know I logged out at, what is it? At the planet my hypershunt system. Which, by the way, I should probably get another colony up for making volatiles and fuel, because I believe I have both the items for increasing production of those. So I need to see about getting that. With a special mod over to it? Yeah. I don't know, I need to do the... What was it? Redo the Zaporia at some point. On the Sork. It's been handling itself pretty well, but... Yeah, we'll see about doing some mods. I know I still need to give it... what is it, like solar sails and whatnot. I swear, this game feels like it loads slower every time I launch it, and I don't know why. I hope my drives aren't, like, having some sort of problem. I mean, they shouldn't. Or it's still pretty fresh last time I looked at Crystal Disk. No, it could just be some sort of Windows fuckery, I don't know. Let's see. Semi-brief, it's the definition of happiness, so true. So everything is exactly as I left it. Guess I can poke around while the ad break gets out of the way. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I was at Anzu, or I don't even remember what the colony's name was called. I know it was in the Anzu system, right? Yeah, Barab. Okay. Which, man, I really wish it was something to show the total stability, so that I could see just how much I have to burn. Active electric path cells. Oh, that'll get dealt with at some point. -1 stability. Let's see. Exoria 2. Well, that means I'd, guess I'd be freeing up a Crown Princess, which, by the way, didn't I get another new Oko core? I thought I bought an extra one. Huh. That's weird. Because I know I didn't assign one. I also have the Archdemon core, but, like, these are basically the same as an Alpha core, right? I know they're, 20% all weapons damage, 20% more damage taken, 5% damage to... My phone is in the way. Larger ships per tier of class difference. Okay. 50% missile weapon something or other. Honestly, gotta be at the bottom of my screen. I need to get like a new monitor arm or something. Can I just look at it in the EMO? No, I can't look at it through here. Let me just move my phone really quick. Missile capacity, all weapon fire rate, all weapon range. Interesting. So, but the, I forget, is the, oh, my name's, I'm blanking on them. Legio. They're like taking control of things is based on the ship, right? Not the core. Oh, and it's the same on the demon core. What if I should start using these? Exoprocessor. The cores. Okay, interesting. Pull my cores, but is it like any cores, or does it have to be specifically Legio cores? Wait, because that means I could, if it's tied to the cores, then I could use like a Hellscape. Okay. Yeah. And I'm guessing Archdemon cores also are not like immune to being pulled by other Archdemon cores. And it's like limited to the lower tier. I do fight Legio somewhat often, so maybe I won't use them. Okay. Well, let me see about... I guess I can mothball. Well, I'll wait until I get back home. I can get home like pretty fast. So, I'm building that. Can I assign... Right, I can't assign or install an item until it's actually ready to go. But we're profitably be making enough, enough ore, finally. With the Mantleborn in it. And I really think I should get one of the gas giants in here colonized to start getting fuel and what's the gas stuff called? Volatiles refined. With the military core, I'm getting a military base. So as far as this, I can't change it out. It is stuck here. Military base. I could... Oh yeah, because it's extreme heat as well. I could upgrade this at some point. I don't have enough inventory or slots right now, but I could make that my next one I get. Hypercognition. Doesn't it like do... Yeah, fleet size, maximum amount of patrol fleets. I wonder how that even works with the funky mod that I have. 145% accessibility. It probably just adds more number to this, although 490. And then I'm really surprised that Brab... Oh, you know why? It's because yeah, Brab doesn't have a heavy industry. I'm really gonna need a lot of heavy industries going around. How's our research doing? We still have some stuff researched. I'm gonna wait until like we're completely good, so I don't have to keep like flip-flopping between stuff. Fleet size post modifiers. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure I looked at my trade contracts like literally before I ended last night, so... Ooh, just short on that. Oh, not just short. I'm barely have I guess a Dalmatian class blueprint. Wow. What would be a good gas giant in this system? Okay. Gas giants. Let's only do gas giants. In systems, we have abundant volatiles, diffuse, and trace. Of course, they'll have high gravity, toxic atmosphere, extreme weather. So this one has the best volatiles, and its hazard rating isn't too bad. But where is 1D? Lilin. Nizu, it's the farthest one out. Do I have enough stuff to colonize another planet? I should, yeah. It's like, what, 200 heavy machinery? And I have enough crew. And I definitely have enough supplies. Let me go get Vundi. And then... running from... What are you doing? Get over here. Pirates trying to hassle my fleet. How dare they? Okay. Operative is going. Okay. Pirate Armada. Where are all these pirate armadas coming from? Move into a cage. Sure. I should also probably rejigger my fleet a little bit. Like the order of it, but I could do that when I get back home. Alright, then I have the automated battleship in the Gulf, which I don't think I've ever actually, like, used. I'm not even sure, like, what it really does. Flux redistribution. Sends flux dissipation capacity to the weapon systems. Missiles. Interesting. Okay, let's get rid of these stupid pirates. I wonder if I can wonder if I can make that deal with content anytime. Because I don't think, yeah, I don't think, like, there's a special thing that comes up for pirates like the other ones, right? I should, next time I'm in the core, I should go talk to her and give her the, the light beam. So pirates can hack off and leave me alone. And then I know I still have Tritac operating. I'll just have to, like, keep disrupting their industries. Not that they have very many locations left after losing a lot of them. And I really don't want to have to go against Kulan again, given how beefed up that place is. It's probably still not disrupted from my last assault against it, but I really don't want to go against it again. That was a time. I mean, we got it, but it was a bad time nonetheless. Unless the pirates don't really, I mean, they don't really offer a threat to me. But I don't think I have enough fleet points to give this place a big fleet until I get more heavy industry, or like upgrade one of my industries to like an orbital works. I think I had the orbital works queued for research, so I'll have to see about getting those. And then there are also the special ones like the skunk works and I forget what the other ones are called. I was like civilian heavy industry, which I'll have to get somewhere. Easy peasy. And that should be the last one, right? Probably. Yeah. Pursue them. My station should be able to deal with it. Is this another pirate armada? God damn it. Move into a gauge. With the EMA coalition. Okay, well that doesn't... Oh, Persian League failed. It's no longer hostile. I wonder who they were going after. Let's see. You're good at search and destroy. And then... Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, I think when I go to the core and start dealing with Tritac, I think the first thing I'll do is deal with Contest, since I just give her the thing, and then it's all over. I don't have to worry about it anymore. And she'll also start buying a lot of volatiles to power the sun lamp. As long as I don't jettison Loke without the helmet. Well, that's only during the main story, which I'm not going to be doing. So, I don't even have to worry about it. Oh, I really wish you didn't get in my way, Sorceress. Her shields intercepted my shots, that's rough. know, it is what it is. She's at least doing something. Let's see. I still do want to get my hands on Auroria's Vernia, but I guess I'm just gonna have to resort to purchasing it with confectionery points whenever I have enough. I know I don't have another. I'm pretty sure I don't have another mission from Crow, because I don't think I've been back to talk to him yet. That's fine. I do also need to see about. I know that commerce just generates a flat amount of money respective of imports, and I think it gives you like an overall colony profitability boost, right? So I might have to start getting those set up on certain places. I have to take another look at what it does. I don't think I have the special item for it. Yeah, it's like the Dealmaker Hollow Suite or something. Pick up some weapons and freighters. I'm gonna be going home before I deal with all that other stuff. Let's get this gas giant set up. Is that another commerce raiders? Friendly? No, I don't think so. Hold on, can you? There we go. Fucking raiding my commerce? Get out of here, bro. Who do you think I am? This might push the points up enough that Tritachyon, the thing levels up. Missing large and medium slots. Yeah, I like the Axias. They looked fun. And I'm pretty sure I'll have some in storage, right? They did have a bunch of phase ships in their stupid fleet. Well, their phases aren't going to help them for long. I have a lot of phases. Okay. Yeah, she likes getting up in people's faces. It's what she does. She likes a good scrap, you know. Getting closer to use her sword and all that. Oh, my main gun takes so long to fire up. There we go. 2 good hits on the Doom. It stood no chance. Really hoping. Oh, it did get hit by missiles. Okay. I was really hoping that those missiles would hit it like right it was coming down, but then another strike happened, so that's good. Is this the last one that we have to deal with? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, no, you guys don't get to walk away from this. Get 1 buffalo. Assess. Tritachyon, only +6. Oh, we're literally 1 point away. Stinky. Okay, oh, right, and then I have the hegemony raid, and then wasn't there something else happening on, Iron Shell? Yeah, Miotale was invading, and it looks to be very strong. Should we get assembling in about 10 days, so... I'll have to use the gate to travel home, refit, and then deal with this, and... the hegemony thing, right? Currently traveling to the Aoi system. Okay, so... Well, it's a little unfortunate because it's not, like, where my gate is, but, I mean, we could deal with that. Okay, establish a colony. Minus 11%. High gravity. I can deal with that, though. What medium guns are on my ship again? I believe the Megara Twin-Leaf cannons. Hostilities with other factions. We'll fix that. I mean, I know I have some things. I don't have the Full Arena Hyper Spool, unfortunately. but it's fine. I can't have an urban core on a gas giant. Who would have thought? Okay. Oops. Confirm. Okay. Assign core. Right, I don't have alpha cores. I'll have to deal with that. Okay, now that that's going. Manage, assign AI core. That'll have to do for now. I don't think I have any items to, yeah. It'll just have to be how it is. And then once that gets built, that'll at least help it be a little bit more up. Reach property threshold. Property threshold. Makeshift comm array. Right, I need to upgrade the comm array. Let's also use stockpiles. Yeah, Megure twin linked cannons. Oh, those are the largest, right? Perforian blaster cannons. Because I have 100% the great houses on all my guns. And those are energy. Then what do I need for this? Atmospheric regulator. I need... Alright, there's certain things that I can't build without a Grand Wonder build site. Market upkeep multiplier. Let's not do that. Let me get... Is it extractive operation that does, Yeah, it's just mining for volatiles, right? Mining, volatile production, plasma harvester. Can't build on the gas giants, yeah. Plasma harvester. So I'll go ahead and get that queued up. And then, let's see. I'm gonna have to wait for the station to get built before I can get a patrol HQ. I can at least get a way station to get a little bit more accessibility. And hello, Ender, meowdy meowdy. Get some ground defenses going. Alright, hazard pay. And stability. That stability will get better over time. What else do I need? I can't have a resort center on a monthly income. Active central hub. I think that's fine for now. Trade outpost. Right, and this goes to commerce or underworld. So that's a 40% flat increase. 25% flat increase. Huh. Oh, okay. So it gives me a black market. It has a bigger stability penalty. And it just gives me an open market. Why not give me like a flat amount of money? Monthly income. Oh, multiplier is not really going to do much if this isn't profitable by itself. But at least I'll have volatiles. So yeah, let me head home. Then where even is the gate around here? That's kind of right, Lithia. Okay. Let's head on out of here. Timing's going to be a little tight. We're having to hop around. Finished changing the oil on the truck? Congrats. Also welcome in, Reki. Yeah, how are you doing? Colony ship for sale cheap, suffers damage. Oh no. Tragedy. I should probably... Yeah, that looks important, right? Yeah. Oh, Exoria 2. Well, I'm going to be phasing this out. Battle scarred rather than... no, that's fine. Yeah, my throat's a little sore, so, you know. I have some Ricolas, though. I was initially wanting to get a bag of hulls, but I guess I didn't have them in store. Even though they were a lot cheaper, but all they had was Ricolas for cough drops. They're not bad. But paying double the price. I just didn't want to go to like Walgreens or something where they would have been more expensive anyway. Robust, durable. That's fine. Sanjara, stable hard points. No. And then you'll have to do that, and then I'm surprised that the other thing for hegemony's not listed here. Oh well. Do the gate. I don't know. Hopefully I'm feeling better by Thursday. Because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Am I capped? I don't know. Let me get to Onderon really quick. And start shuffling some stuff around. At the Luddic Path, or the Luddic Church join the Greater Hegemony yet again. Okay. So, for officers, I am at 11 out of 10. Oof. Yeah, so I need... I mean, this guy can, I guess, be put on the Sanjara. I don't really give him on anything in particular. Okay, so Exoria, I'm just gonna be stripping this, basically. Alterations, remove that. Okay. Strippies. And then let's go ahead and put that in storage. And then I just had him auto assigned. So I can put this guy on the Sanjara. This was the Sanjara again. I thought it kind of looked like this. Is everything up here? Shinoria. No, Sanjara has an officer. The other salvage ship. All right. Does it even have anything on it? No. What about this? Thermal pulse cannons. It has some random junk on it. That's fine. This is when I went to assaulted Kulon. Their fleet got destroyed and this was just sitting there. This was like right at the end of the stream last night. It was with the, this is an automated ship. I found the planet killer. I was only able to salvage this, so I didn't really have enough room to salvage the rest of the automated ships, which was kind of stinky. Yeah, this was the only one I pulled because I didn't have enough room to get more of them. That's kind of why I want to get the fleet a little bit smaller. Are they a one-time deal? Like, can I not get the automated, up my fleet cap? Does not apply to everybody, though. But yeah, that was actually my first time running into that event. So, yeah, I wasn't really sure. 14th battle group, heavy ballistics integration. Yeah, that looks normal. I'm assuming that those are... okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Iron shell package? That seems odd for it to be listed there. Also, I was listing the one that I very specifically have and not the other ones. That's weird. Huh. Well, yeah, but this is listing the automated battleship specifically, which is why I was curious. But it's only the onslaught, which I find odd. I mean, I'm staring at it, which is why I mentioned it. Anyway, let me store this for now. Senalt, that I believe has the salvage gantry, right? Yeah. How much is actually look at it here. So it's 30%. The fleet-wide post-battle salvage bonus is 6%. Uh-huh. I could always retire one of the how much is the Nebula Bravo? That's not really giving me a lot of storage capacity, honestly. I could drop this. It's like just under 4,000 and not even 1,000 fuel capacity. Also hold on. Where is get that? Let's store that. Okay. And then, right. I might just fire her. She doesn't have a... I'm already at my maximum amount listed. And she doesn't have any special skills, whereas Lazar Segway does. Also, yeah, well, until there's the new version of Starsector, it's not like I can rotate in and out officers anyway, so I'd have to like get rid of somebody I already have. So unless I wanted to use her as like a kind of re-roll opportunity. So she has missile spec and what? Helmsmanship, impact, point defense, and gunnery implants. Okay. So this is Aporia. Let's have a peep here. Also, hold on, let me organize my... Wait, what the fuck were those? Rotary AM flak, relic. Trigger torpedoes, silos. Okay, interesting. I have never seen that in my life. The planet killer, domain restricted. Yummers. Okay, so should I just strip this and build it from scratch? I feel it'd be slightly less of an annoyance. Like as it is, I need to figure out how I'm gonna salvage enough points to get it another fighter. I guess I could build in ITUs. Or ECCM as well, since that gets an SMOD bonus. Right, and then I need to give it, what's it called? What is it called? Flux, and go ahead and just rip these out for now. Flux coil adjunct, flux coil distributor. I need to give it the logistics things. Should I give it... That does get increased at CR. And then solar shielding. That'll bump it up to what, 5? Yeah. And then... It's my sensor again. The Restrezza. Why is my sensor signature even bigger? Yosef Romeo. Bernard class. That's not right. I have oh, wrong one. Sensor was on what is it? The scanner sensor range, not sensor profile. Okay, Zaporia, Brasilia, Ryzen. Yeah, that seems all about what I expected. I'm gonna build an insulated engine assembly. Maybe. And then what other fighter do I give this one? Excuse me. I'm sick. You'll have to give me a little bit of leeway. Also, I'm really unhappy with the fighters being not sorted by DP. So, Super Forlorns. I do not remember either. I can't just drag them. Okay, so there was a Tau fan here. And then regular Forlorn, and then I think a Nekonyan. We had Nekonyans on the Exoria, right? We had 3 of them, and I had to take one off to put it here. And I don't remember what else we gave it. Who do Rakamu? The SP. I don't know if there's another variant of it. Okay, Super Forlorn. And then we got the 2 soups. And then what, some Nekonyans? Normal ones. Peacekeeper. Oh, from Iron Shell. Petunia, super heavy bombers. Frisia. Attacker. Okay. Then that's worth 13 points. Or were they 12? They were 12. Why? Okay. Then I guess just some Vincent caps. Vincent cats. This thing is gonna be pretty fearsome. 6 out of 7. I could give it another whole mod. I mean, I could build an ITU. And let me balance that out a little bit more. Yeah. It's still very flux hungry, but I don't think it ever, considering it's a carrier, I don't think it ever really has issues with folks from shooting its weapons anyway. Okay. So got the Halbmond that's a little off. Hello, Sora, welcome in. The Sorceress. Alright, I gave her fucking mining pods. Is there anything else that's like 0 cost? Oh, the British drone fighters. Oh. With Axias. Let me rip some points out. Just woke up. Well, good morning. And good evening. Axias are energy, right? Yeah. How many points were they? Edge type 3. Aren't they? I don't have Axias. Axia, yeah, large energy, 24 points. I don't have any large axios. I have mediums, I guess. Okay. That's kind of odd. I can go swing by the store and purchase some. It's not that big of a deal. Sakura's with large vocals. Amazon, Typhoon, Clarinet. Exo Scars. I don't have large vocals either. I'll probably make some. Vocal SRM, 16 points, yeah. So I guess we're fresh out. Let me see about my production. Oh, that's even if I can make them. I might not be able to. With my... Oh, hold on. All these seem to be vocal. It's only heavy parts. Okay. 6 days. I could just make a batch of them. I don't think I need vocals of any other size. Are any other weapons that I should put an order in while I'm here? Yeah, that's not gonna be here. Well, Sora belongs to the chat gulag. They can stay there. Console like 6 of each. I mean, I guess it's not gonna take. Oh, I guess I'd have to like come back here. So that's a little stinky. Yeah, I mean, my fucking weapons hoard from last run was it was certainly something. Vocal L. Okay. Vocal. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll have to... I mean, I could just fucking... So I know I had a bunch of Axias. Didn't the ship start with Axias? Could have sworn it should have. Those were what, 26 points? It didn't? Okay, it is loaded up with Axias. I thought I consoled this in. Yeah. Edges. Weapon groups. Oh, so it is default with edges. That's weird. Okay. Well, it's actually really good on blocks. PD. Rain of 2s. And then Microflex on the back end of Sews as well. I think it's okay on the PD. Those really small slot weapons. These are edges, edge type 1s. The forward hard point. If you're not talking about the edges, there's only edges and arenas. I'll probably have to give myself some Axios. Axia 1, 6 of them. Pew pew pew. Okay. Oh wow, the weapon flux is so much more manageable. Okay. Should the missiles be alternating or These are PD missiles, right? No, the suppression missiles. And then... Well, does it have ITU built in? Okie dokie. And then... I'll make sure that it has a good chunk of dissipation. Okay, she should be good. Oh, you know what else I can do now that I have a Nuoko core ready to go? What's the next automated ship that is uncrewed? That would be this one. Right, and I'm gonna have to give her a, I have to figure out, like, what fucking skills to give her. Okay. So what's the Lularu got on it? It has 2 missiles and a shitload of guns. So it has Asimok's built in, right? On Exoscars. Okay, so it has an amount of missiles. Change skills. Let's see. Speed. Yeah, more more CR time from confirmed kills. Kind of nice. Defensive expertise. Soup and scoot. Won't be affected by distracting elements. Damage of the soft flux dissipation. Huh. Doesn't have something for shield flux upkeep. All damage taken. One of these is for, yeah, here we go, missiles. And then those are both carrier only skills. Reception protocol. I really don't like the top speed penalty. That's very crippling. And then, let's see, weapon flux generation, weapon turn rate. A little bit more hull damage taken, but that shield upkeep is, I think, good. The super Naki, huh? Alright, that's not SP. Tragic. Medlev Rapid, Vice Microflak, Arena, Ivory Rapid. Surprised it hasn't gotten some better skills. Maybe it's because it doesn't have an officer. Front PD is a Vice Microflak 1. Oh, those are what, 4 points for the 2s? Yeah, okay. Well, it's got a good balance of HE and kinetic. I'm not really sure what else to do with it. HE rockets. What's a porf? Ah, those, okay. Do I have them? Let's see. Was that an energy? No, that's a ballistic. Orpheum blaster cannon. Ooh, that's gonna be kind of expensive. What is it on the flux cost though? Oh, that's a lot more expensive. Oh my god. Costs more DP, or costs more OP and a shitload more flux. That's wild. Yeah, let's switch these over to Ivory supports. Scroll. Rapids. Probably should have filtered to only ballistic. Okay, and then Medlav. Zoom. Okay, that's a lot more manageable. Oh, it's already capped on vents, so I guess just more caps. Okie dokie. I really wish some of these D-mods would get cleared out, but I guess some of the smaller ships do take a few hits. A swap? What do you mean a swap? Endeavor. Okay. Ivory support. Weapon group should be exactly the same. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm at 9 million credits. Yippee. Well, we'll keep increasing that. Securing kills. Yeah. I guess we don't really have a lot of trouble against shields either. And when there are a lot of ships that are incredibly tanky, if it's not like a Paragon with its stupid fortress shields, it's probably something that just has a shitload of a hole for armor that we have to chew through. Ooh, right, I wonder if this thing can even have its D-mods removed until we get through the quest line. I might have to keep pushing through that. I just have a lot of D-mods accrued on various ships. All right, is there only one? Oh, there are a few Rosenritter ships I can make. Standard cruiser, mobile armor, the Helmond. Oh, that's the missile one, right? Medium energy, medium hybrid missile. Let's get energy damage by 25%, range by 200, projectile. Rosenritter. Tromtownser, okay. Oh, I can't even make the, that's right, I thought I'd be able to make the... What suits does my Rosenritter have? I thought they were called, like, Eisflug, Jagdregalia, okay. Eisflug, okay. Yeah, I was looking for Jagdregalia. Oh, it looks so small at the fucking preview. Also, I'm not seeing it give me a readout on what resources I have here. Like what resources I have available for my current production. That's kind of odd. Holy Fervor converted mining station. That's very expensive. That's the most expensive thing that I have. Onslaught. Yeah, it's a normal onslaught. That's not the isn't the automated one. That's really weird. I wonder where the automated one was showing up here from. Onslaught Elite Battleship. It's kind of odd, but whatever. Orbital station that they put engines on. Clearly I need to start flying it. Okay. I think that's enough peeping around here. Right, I have the Apex designs. Rolaru 2. Can I craft one of those? I can. No, I can't because I'm not gonna have the electronics. Strathia. I could make the Strathia. Let's tell me that. Okay, it didn't say anything. That's weird. Didn't tell me that the order would never be done. Current orders. Order number. In production. Well. Yeah, it's not giving me a readout. Last time, before the mod update, it showed me like, you know, my current total production for resources like up here. Although given that this is not telling me how many days is available, That might be a little bit of a clue. Okay, what if I just modify that and then... It still doesn't tell me how many days are left. That's odd. Well, I'll come back here at some point in the future. Because I know I need to get to... Where is it? It's going to be under important, right? 38 days and 35 days until arrival. Currently assembling in the Nakara system. And then there is the hegemony crisis coming in. That's going to be under colony threats. 11 days until arrival. Currently traveling to the Aoi star system. I should probably go down here and catch them, because it's going to be that long. Inspection, Space Force is superior. Ground forces are evenly matched. Yeah, I don't like hearing that they're evenly matched. Antares. Yeah, Vespa's going to take a bit. I also need a lot more Alpha Cores. Can't squeeze any more mini briefs. You're already like really tight on stuff. I mean, I guess you could lose some vents, but like medium on the nose. Mini brief pod. It's gonna be what, like 16 points? 20 points. This is what, 12, so if I pull 8 out. I mean, I suppose you still have enough flux. I'm sure it'll be fine. I clicked them on alternate. Okay. Do I have anything else that I need to do before I leave? I don't think so. All these I have learned, which means I can drop them off at the person. Also, what do I do with the topographic data? Do I sell it? I just sworn there was something else I could do with it. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. Acre Industrial Complex. Tech mining. Well, it doesn't do any good. Alright, I forgot I got a pristine nanoforge. If I find anywhere that is uninhabitable. Do you trade for points? Okay, well, let's hop to it. For the confectionery coins, yeah, I didn't remember that. Digital scarab. I should probably send it to like recon or something. Okay, we will travel through the gate, drop down here. What if I should pick up a mission from Alexandria while I'm in the location? Because I mean, I'm already here. Can't shab. Oh, Tritech got kicked out by the pirates. That's kind of weak of them. I have a little bit of time, so I'll go down to Favonius. And I'll do some exchanging and get another Nuka core, because I think I still have a couple ships that don't have captains. Okay, next to special zone. So where do I sell this survey data at? So I don't like for points. Previous menu. None of these say the hyperspace data. What do you mean? I wasn't talking about survey data. I was talking about this topographic data from hyperspace. I even moused over this when I was talking about it. Oh, 25k, that's not enough for anything. Dockside bar. Alright, the affiliate program. I don't think I've ever got supplies during this whole run. Okay, then I'll go to Neural, talk to Alexandria. And then we'll see what else she has for me. Hopefully something good. What the fuck are these guys? Legio Strike Fleet. They're probably fine. Do you have any work for me? Okay, well, it's gonna be easy. Pulling the observation package. Easy. Andromelic Fortress. 3,500 Marines. No, I'm not gonna do that. You have fun with that one. Let me get out of here. Okay, so where is... I'm traveling the Yowie Stars. The fact that it doesn't say how far away they are is, I was sure they said like 11 days. Oh, hey, it's my fleet. Well, on the battle. My very ragtag fleet, but hey, at least it's there. Ooh, it's pretty tight. Let's get the Black Sorceress out. And there's not really a lot of, whatever, search and destroy, I guess. That wasn't very nice of her. Could you, like, move, please? Hey, do you guys really have to be sitting here around the entrance? Well, I mean, this fleet isn't gonna really be much of a hassle. They shall fall before my combined might of me and my motley crew. Let's see. What if I'm giving able to hit such a small target? I think my first shot impacted on something. Well, that's how it goes. Okay, what about you guys? The Hraesvelgr. Hello, Perito. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. Thanks for dropping in. Good to see ya. I hope you're having a good evening. Let's see. I know there's another fleet nearby that I'm gonna have to take out, but it shouldn't really be too much, it's just gonna be a minor inconvenience, really. They'd have to come and be with a much larger fleet to be able to negatively affect me at all. I know Legio was a little bit of a rough time, just because they had so many large ships, but I think the most difficult battle I've had so far was against the Poulon Starforge, and that's just because, you know, it is what it is. Such an entrenched location. With a lot of modules to blow off. I like watching the Axios shoot and listening to them too. They have a nice sound effect. I forgot, did they do energy damage? What if I should give myself some Axios? Energy and EMP is nice. Yeah, I saw that their special effect was EMP. Why are you running? Get back here. You cannot escape my wrath. Ooh. Oh no, I had enough flux. Good, good, good. Although I am very close to it being out. As long as I can keep shooting my missiles, it's the only thing that matters. very, very slowly shooting them. There we go. I'll go ahead and take this opportunity to fence. I didn't realize we pushed them all the way back to the edge of the map. That's a good time. Join in the pursuit. Yeah, you can't escape this. Good, and they didn't escape this. Damn, how many fleets did they send after me? I think it said 4. Okay. I know I can actually deploy some ships now that my ragtag defense fleet is not, let's say, assisting in air quotes. Okay. I wonder if I'll have to kill all of them, or if, like, after losing majority of their forces, they'll decide to leave. I know I have to deal with at least 3 inspections before I can convince them to stop hassling me. And then I think with the planet killer, I can give it to the Luds, right? So that they stop interfering with my bases. I know I can give it to more people, but... I mean, just having the Ludic path not interfere with me anymore would be kind of nice. That's how it works anyway. Although they seem to be the worst choice to give a planet killer to, but you know what? I've got to be looking out for myself. Surely it won't come back to bite me, given how much AI I'm using. Give Tritachyon a run for their money. I do like watching the tin cans roll in and explode. I was actually wanting to see about getting some more spindle ships, although I'm guessing that their super cap is not so easily acquired. Feels bad, man. Aiming at a phase ship only for them to go into phase for them to one of their fucking friends to get hit instead. Oh well, they had it coming. Someone is trying to escape. I have so much flux to get through before I get my 0 flux boost back. Flame out. Okay, well. Hello, Killa. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. How are you all doing? And thank you for the follow, Duck Truck. What were we up to this evening? Was it some more Starsector? Was it something else? Let's see. Pursue. In the middle of your sentence? I've had that happen more than once, trying to get out an ending spiel after I've already started. But welcome in, I appreciate you dropping in. Slay the Spire 2. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much.
14 just cheered 100 bits.
I hope you're having a good time on Slay the Spire 2 and Val. I've never really been much for Valorant, but I don't know, Slay the Spire seems pretty good. Although the only roguelike deck builder that I have right now is Balatro. We're doing good, we're doing good. How about you guys? But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hello, Gaming Cookie. Hey Val, but I played it anyway. Yeah, I think that's pretty common. I've never played it. I had some friends try to convince me to play it, but I never did join them. Oh, that's a really big engagement. Yippee. Oh, right. Well, my friends already deployed, so I can't really deploy more. Save yourself. I have already decided not to install Valor, really anything from Riot. I wasn't really a big fan of their how their stupid Vanguard thing works. Also, I've been dabbling with going on Linux, and so far as I know, Valorant and I think just any Riot game just doesn't work on Linux, so, you know, that gives me like a minor excuse, even though I'm not currently booted into Linux at this very moment. Man, we're just playing some Starsector, a little 2D space game with lots of explosions, as you'll see in just a second. I should probably send you to not be so far forward. Really hate for you to get destroyed again and have to salvage it with duct tape and flex seal. So at some point I might have to get up and open up a window. I'm just starting to get a little toasty. It'll be in like 7 hours. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And yeah, have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. And for all of you sticking around, you can get nice and cozy. We'll be here a while. We have multiple onslaughts, but no problem. I still keep forgetting to check what that ability does, so that I can maybe get healed off of it. I'll try to remember after this battle. Right, that was just a ghost. Doesn't matter that it exploded. I gotta say, 2 onslaughts though is not really a good time to be just staring down their guns. Although, that's not gonna help them for very long. How much food do they have? It's like, what, 20-something? 20,000 on the dot. Okay. I don't remember if my main gun has extra fragmentation. It does. I think so, right? Because it has multiple shots. I also think they only had like 1 onslaught per fleet, so they shouldn't have more in store. Probably just a bunch of smaller ships to weed through. It's probably going to be a hassle having to chase them down, but hopefully after this they decide to leave. And then I have another invasion to push off. Well, an invasion. This isn't technically an invasion. They just want to break all my things and accuse me of using AI. Which is surely a false accusation. They have no proof. Null Squadron. What the hell's that from? I don't have the combat chatter mod on. I've never even used it before. Oh, you should probably pull back. You're starting to get a little hurt. Okay, well, I guess after I tell you to pull back, you can jet forward. It's certainly an option. Hello, Hedgehog. Welcome in. Meowdy, meowdy. How are you doing this fine evening? Oh, yeah, I guess I might have forgotten a little tidbit. Well, she went out in a blaze of glory. First Amendment vids? Uh-huh. Well, I hope you're having a good time. You don't have to excuse if I sound a little off. I am maybe coming down with something, but I'm doing okay so far. It's just taking a while. I guess most of my other ships are that I don't have control over, just kind of hanging around messing behind. Of course, they're not as lethal as my primary fleet. And they should be. Demand to see my manager. Well, unfortunate for you, I am also the manager. I'll just turn 360 degrees and to face you and be like, hello, I'm the manager. I heard you had a complaint. Of course, something's losing combat readiness. Where's the Novio? You can head straight home, buddy. Do you like walking down and back upstairs? I have to do the whole 9 yards, right? Thornwall, you can have your decreased combat readiness. I'm not gonna do anything about that. They're starting to turn away. Oh, well, I guess they're just facing the Thor. Never mind. Gotta say, this feels a lot slower when I don't have the nuclear weapons platform behind me. I wonder why. Oh, the Legion is harassing me. Could you back up, please? I need my personal space. I'm just gonna get right on your face. Ooh, you know what? My weapon's too explosive damage. I probably don't want to be that close and shoot point blank. I could not fit you on the battlefield, although I guess technically I can now. Okay. I should have grabbed one of those before I started venting. That's timer's gonna expire. No. Okay. Ooh. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping to get both shots on it while it was venting. What are you whining about, Reki? Did you have I was gonna ask if you had a good time changing your oil. Are you glad that your oil change is finally done? I hope you don't have any more car troubles to go through. How was the drive back home, by the way? I didn't ask earlier. Flame out, but it can still phase. I know I'm getting a little low. Oh, it does have another onslaught. Oh, but I'm bullying their phase ship. I don't want to deal with the onslaught right now. There we go. Oh, you didn't just roll down the window. Throw reports danger malfunctions. Yeah, well, I can deal with it. I gotta say that drive back from the Easy Kite was a little rough. But it's okay. Everything was fine in the end. There's a lot of missiles coming towards me. Oof, 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 ouch. All vehicles are maintained. That's good. But is the recce maintained? That's more important than the vehicles. I know I need a little bit of maintenance, so I don't think I'd have any, like, chicken noodle soup or anything. I just have my normal food. Evil container? What do you even mean by the evil container? I haven't really had a chance to, I haven't been wanting to go for, like, a jog, given how under the weather I feel. Or, like, use my bike or anything. Yeah, it wasn't even Naki, huh? Okay. Remember you hated Tony's Pizza? It's been a while since I've had a pizza. Okay. AI inspection failed. Chicken fries soon. I want some chicken fries. I hope you brought me some. Important Mio tile. 7 days until arrival. Okay, well, I might as well just go straight there, I guess. If I can get there in 7 days. Gates. That's not gonna be much of a time savings. Change AI aggression? Perhaps. What was that on the Nakia too? She's already on steady. Might as well put her on cautious. Reduce armor rating and effectiveness. Well, we'll just leave her at that and see how it goes. If they're still traveling, right, they just have normal investigators that poke about anyway. I'll go do that and then I'll worry about Kantas then. Hopefully with these riding these hyperspace storms, that gives me a little bit more time savings. Oh yeah, what else I could have done? I could have generated a slipstream from off of Owie, given that it's a blue giant. Okay, what is the timer now? No war timer. As long as I get to Mio tile, I'll be fine. Also, which planet is it? Uppies. Okay. Minorec. Here we go. Uppies. Invasion force arrived in system. Special task group. Neither side trusts you, man. Okay. It sure is a lot of ships. Over deployed. You know, we can let the war crimesinator go out, and I suppose whenever. Alright, we also have a station. And I guess I can just sit back and sip on my water because I didn't want to make a coffee while I'm not feeling too great. I should have made a tea. That would have been nice. Although my honey's all like crystallized, I haven't like melted it. I guess I could just use a spoon to get a whole spoonful of honey in my tea. Well, let's see what happens. I'm fine with having a little bit of a rest. Yeah, we're just having a little party. These are fireworks. Geneva suggestions. If you played RimWorld, it's really called the Geneva checklist, actually. I never did get all of them. I did get a few thousand of, a few entries. Still not enough. Besides, soon we'll be in some Eastern European village. Fighting the mold werewolves or whatever. I wish it would just like tell me how many points I had here, but since I'm viewing someone else's ship, it does not. Oh well, I'm sure this is fine. Get some rocket calligraphy going on. Beautiful. What's it trying to target? As they jump out of their tanks in-game. Yeah, in-game, of course. I understand. As you do. I remember Company Heroes came out with this weird entry. It was kind of like a somewhat online game, but it introduced like hero units that you could like permanently have. Of course, if they died in game, then they died in real life, something or other. And we're setting up some engineers. You can upgrade engineers with flamethrowers. Just sitting out to the bunker, trying to farm kills to level them up so that I could have them be even stronger in future engagements. Oh yeah, I can deploy myself. Nice. There we go. The station does have them, yes. We all enjoy having a little bit of a Flammenwerfer in our day. Well, unfortunately, there's a piece of asteroid right here. This onslaught got fucking cooked. Ouch. Okay. Finding the Polish. Steal their sausages. A fly... How did a fly go up your nose? That's not supposed to happen, Ricky. Just fall back out. What the heck? Ooh, that was a nice snipe. I told you to fly or shoot across their nose, not up it. Okay, that's dead. That's dead. Heck. So where it went? Well, it's not very many places. Hello, pizza. Welcome in. Are you excited for this Saturday, pizza? It may finally be the end. Although before I finish my Death Stranding run, I need to deliver some pizzas. I think it's very important. For Peter. Oh, come on. Those are from a friendly station. Tell me mines don't have IFFs. Retreated. How dare. I do mean Death Stranding, yeah. Join the pursuit. A chicken fry? Well, kill it, Reki. You can't let it escape with this travesty that's committed. Significant friendly fire incidents. What? No, there wasn't. They just like to complain. I swear you can't help anyone in this fucking game. Where are they? It doesn't say that the invasion's been defeated. Don't tell me that they're really gonna fucking keep me engaged with the one fucking ship they have. Way station at best been completed. Ooh. How much does that even have, like, positive? Okay, it has a little bit of positive accessibility. Extractive operation, right? Upgrade. That needs to be mining. Demands, that'll get some. Hazard pay though, oof. It does mean that I can get an orbital station, which of course I need to get. Pursue. Hold on, I'm just gonna take command of this. I wonder if my missiles can reach it before it escapes. I swear on one of them I clicked extra times. Whoops. Get it, get it, get it. Okay, it's toast. There we go. Mission accomplished. Trade contracts report. Hello, Jesse. Meowdy, meowdy. Meow, are you doing? Oh, you know what else I need to have is someone assigned to this. It's gonna take more money, though, so that's not so ideal. I'm sorry, why is this costing even more money? Demand supplied in faction only 5%. All demand supplied in faction. Ooh. I guess because they're pretty far. Does this have a... Well, it's just because it doesn't have any accessibility. 55%. I'm okay. I'm just, you know, dealing with being a little sickly. Freeport. Freeport would increase its accessibility, but if it's not shipping anything out, this doesn't really matter. Okay, well, it's fine. Engaging Motel Station. I think I'll wait until they come over here. Whether they're that stealthy, I can't fucking see them from over yonder. Let's get... I could just wait until I have 55 points. Oh, 54 points, come on. I would not ask for context, Jesse, but I can't stop you. I legally cannot stop you. Jesse, can you make me some chicken noodle soup to help me feel better? Becky made chicken fries. I don't think that's good for someone that's feeling under the weather. And this guy is getting absolutely destroyed. Ooh, okay. I didn't really appreciate that. I'm fucking destroyed. I swear, if I get docked with a friendly fire from that... I swear. 55. So that's not you. I'll just come over here and make some. That's how you'll get it to me. Easy. I'll get the kennel prepared and everything. I wonder if this is part of the invasion fleet, but I don't think Legio and Iron Shell aren't allied. Probably just unrelated. Ouch. Overload. I kind of do want to push the advantage on that. Although I feel like I'm going to overexpose myself quite a lot by doing so. Given I am being hit quite a lot. Yeah. The heat there, it is pretty bad. It's pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. You might just evaporate before you even get here. Just a little puddle of Jesse evaporated into nothing. And that would be sad. You guys like heck off. Someone else dealing with it. Vanguard. Get rid of this. It's a shame. I really like how the Broncos look. Particularly the Legio variants. Did it get both of them? No, it did not get both of them. Oh yes, please expose your engines to me. I blasted away his armor. How fast does its charge recharge? Or it's like Zoop ability recharge. It's the engines he is exposed. Ouch. Oh, that's not very nice. What else is even still here? The Afflictor. There we go. I think that's it. Indeed. Watch them complain about the friendly fire incidents. Oh, they didn't. Yippee. No complainers this time. Another fucking Legio Armada. Let me repair. It has to be part of the, I swear it has to be part of it, but like, no, they're not allied. I mean, I feel like a lot of the hell ships are just like pretty swole, you know? Titan Alliance, Diablo, Spindle, Tritech. Yeah, the alliance we got kicked out of. Well, let's join the battle. Oh, good. I get a lot of points here. Yippee. I'll just let them do whatever. Doesn't matter. We've got a station to fortify around. Gotta say though, seeing an Auroran station with a low tech, I'm surprised that Auroran doesn't have a like a unique station. But come to think of it, I haven't really seen a unique station thing besides Diablos. Yeah, I really wanted a Hellscape, but I mean, I have a Hellscape in storage. Oh, right, the Rugerandel. You know what? I should do that this stream. Especially since I don't know where the hell the shipbuilding world is. And, I already... Oh, the Vahagiri's dead. That's unfortunate. Was it really necessary to ram me? Whatever, with enough exploration, we'll find it eventually. Who knows? I'm pretty sure there's only supposed to be 2 hyper shunts, but maybe a mod that I have increases at like 3 or something. Am I gonna be able to? I am. Close to the UAF. I could just start hitting up every fucking system that I don't have fully explored and see what happens. I was trying to search places that have a... Oh, actually, yeah. I guess search the constellation that UAF is in. Well, I mean, they don't have a coronal hypershunt, but if it's just going to be... Well, I was operating under the assumption that it was near a coronal hypershunt. But that seems to be not true, given that I checked both constellations and there was no shipbuilding planet. I can't even rotate fast enough to shoot that. Unfortunate. I took a lot of damage again, but you know, that's just how I roll. Join the pursuit. I forgot, did I find the Pluto station? I think I did, right? I do have a heliflector. Maybe I could grab that. Stabilize shields. What? Stabilize shield, extended shields? Okay. Maybe not that one. What's with the fish with the shoes? I'm literally on a station. Can I let me... That was really weird that it wouldn't like let me actually talk with it. Fair? Okay. So if I look at the planets, it's gonna be... Oh, right, the things don't fucking show up in this list. Unless I got patched. I did get patched, okay. Volcanic Shedin. Shedin, Blue Giant. So... Where the fuck is that at? Sorry, Shedin, 38 light years. So down there, that is not where a coronal hypershunt is, though. That's in a different nebula. Because the coronal hypershunt's here in the Curie Nebula. This is in the Ala Nebula. Okay. I mean, that's like close, but... Effective range. The effective... I mean, yeah, I guess. Although the effective range with this mod also is like 70 light years, so... That's a lot. But, okay, I guess I'll need to redouble how I'm searching. What was the other one at? I don't remember. I know we found it, but I didn't colonize it. Which, maybe I should have. I literally don't remember where it is. There it is. Coronal hypershunt. Okay. So I guess just search around here. Constellations. Okay, yeah, I guess I could start checking out these systems and then just work my way around. Okay, okay. By the way, is that invasion like beat back yet? Also, have a fun shower, Reki. Take me with you. Standard for new missions. Uh-huh. I thought it was in the same nebula. That's what I was operating under. Collective blockade to be... No, if I check Iron Shell. Invasion force is currently in system, but where? Okay, well, that's like... Pursue. They're really just bringing out anyone. Their fleet has to be, like, basically destroyed at this point. I know it's not literally completely destroyed. Okay. What's my plan going to be? So, I want to explore here, and then I have a couple of quests for Alexandria that I need to do. I have the red planet that's, like, really close to Aoi that I should probably go to at some point, but that doesn't have a time on it, so, like, whatever. And then, do I have an Exotech? I do have an Exotech quest. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll explore here and then squeak over to here. Rapid response battle carrier. Yeah, okay. Special task group. Okay, so this is where they were hiding. They're really not looking too good. It would be a shame if someone came in to mop up this, this very damaged fleet. It's such a tragedy. So fucking Boltac has a fleet in there. Don't you guys know that it's time to give up? You're not getting your system back. This one I'll just have to take over the hegemony planets in Iron Shell and make my own hegemony. At least then they'd stop investigating me. It does explode a lot, although I notice that happens a lot of my smaller ships. So you two should probably be within range of me. Yeah, well, I mean, you know how the AI are. AI steady and human steady are very different. An Eidolon class. That's Alpha, right? Yeah, sorry, Apex, not Alpha. Well, because all these guys are like, most of them are 50 CR or less. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. I don't like seeing really big missiles coming at me. Still bummed I didn't get that, like, one super ship from them, but, you know, that's what it's. I don't necessarily want to bring them back and have to tussle with it again. Even though I just had a ship with shields, I'd probably be fine, but I don't have a ship with shields to manually pilot, so... You know, I know how to fly one ship. Why is it not shooting? Must have accidentally pressed the number key. The amount of times that the thorns phase into me, there's just like this super Nakiha. Always getting in my way when they're supposed to be my defensive line. Oh, that's not a thorn, okay. How we doing? Still fine. Manicore, I should probably, yeah, keep grabbing some more ships. can't tell if they're just being pushed back because we're being so aggressive or if they're like trying to slowly retreat. And this doesn't really matter either way. They'll all die in the end. And I can finally get back to doing my own things instead of having to worry about my work being undone. Guess it wouldn't really... No, you know what? If Iron Shell is not hostile with Bull Attack, if they did capture it, they might just give it back to him. And that would be unfortunate. The cowards, they are flaying. I have no idea what the relations are. They're moving in for another engagement. Okay. Sure. I can just repair immediately and get all my CR back, so it's fine. I guess I could check, but that might be a little hard since they disappear from the factional listing once, you know, once they're not, once they like don't have any planets or anything, or otherwise are relevant. Let's get these two. Black Sorceress can do what she does best, and hopefully not die, but they barely have anything here. Surprised it took them so long to capture something. You know what? I'm gonna let other people deal with that, and I'm gonna go up north. Because my combined firepower is not gonna be needed. Yeah, Black Sorceress is gonna deal with that. And then we have all their ships come in. On a whole bunch of them just instantly retreated. The cheaters! Well, at least we had a few of them. Okay, now we can pursue them. Nice. Invasion failed. Okay, finally, I can get a move on. There's a lot of stuff happening in this system, though. Good lord. Okay, sell... sell some of my heavy machinery as well. I don't need this much of it. You guys are having a little bit of a rough time, huh? Colony size 7. Wow. Algae farms. Recent unrest. They got successfully invaded? Well, I mean, not successfully, but like... Okay. Odd. Okay, so yeah, I need to check up here. Wonder if there's another, there's gotta be a gate over there, right? I can take the gate to Defon. Okay. Oh, also Kanta's den. She's in McGeck, right? Yeah. So, if I need to go there anyway to use the gate to get out of here, let's go to Kanta's den and deal with her. Hegemony fleet launch from Quaddle. Okay. Intercommerce fleet. Right, I still need to beat back up Tri-Tac. I do have enough Marines on me. I could just start doing that as well. Tri-Tac does have a market here. Alright, well, since I'm already here, let's see. Take a shuttle down to meet Kanta. Range and audience. Scroll through. Oh, they didn't even demand that I kneel. Okay, an orbital fusion lamp. Yippee. Does protection gained 100. Cool. No, it has a little bright little lamp, and it takes some volatiles. Yippee. We'll love to see it. Especially since then I'm getting into the volatile market. Granted, it's going to take a bit before it spins up, of course. Extractive operation. Yeah, extractive operation by itself does nothing on a gas giant. And then I need some research. By the way, is my research like finally good for me to queue up some more? R&D. Core manipulation. Okay. AOTD. Of course I can't get that yet. Alloy production matrix. I have 9 research and storage. Ooh, I'm running out. I will have to... Okay, so I'm pretty sure that also isn't counting. I don't think these have been pre-spent, so yeah, I just have to wait. Unfort. I do have like 40 something on me. I'll drop them off next time I'm in Maui. Baron. Oh, right, that gives me the, what, the 1 rep with pirates every now and again? Yeah, 3 per month. And then, I just need a few more. So I'm not really sure, like, what the rest of these... Demonstrate your nobility in personal combat. Okay, follow the path of a knight. I'm pretty sure that's just going to be the whole Luddic line. Similar to the spider's web, defeat an otherworldly enemy. Oh, one of those is the Alpha Site thing, right? Catman Enterprises. Let's go ahead and raid. Disrupt Industries. MRC HQ. Sure. Several bounty hunters were hired to eliminate you. They sure can try. Now what's that get me for Tri-Tac? Oh, almost done. Nice. I'll just have to find another place and do another big raid and we'll be good. Is there a Tri-Tac location like nearby that I can deal with really quick? Are they just all gonna be up north? Probably. Zagan, Hebrasil, Kulan. I really don't want to deal with Kulan if I'm gonna have to, like, actually take them out again. How many places does Tri-Tac even have? Like, how many markets left? Because I know they've lost quite a lot. Let's see. 2 markets. They have this and Kulan, and that is it. What's with the screaming fish for? Hebrasil, I guess I can go see, because otherwise I'm gonna have to wait for the other one to, destabilize, and it's gonna take some time. A fear? You like the fear? I'm gonna go for some fear. Some sush. Arkansas Convoy. Let's just hope that Kulan is nice and raidable. So it's gonna be right to the right of the star. Okay, that's gonna be kind of tight, but I believe that should lock us in on Kulan. Oh no. The Star Fortress is, let's repair it. That's unfortunate. Are we hostile with them? No. Okay. I really don't want to have to go against Kulan again. That's kind of annoying. Do they have a raider fleet anywhere? Monthly expenses. Oh right, I need to check my economy, my trade contracts. Am I not generating enough? Accept. I guess a lot of this stuff, like a lot of the ores, I'm actually consuming. Hmm. So I have extra supplies, domestic goods, and not enough harvested organs. Crew. Wow, really negative on the crew. I do have some ship holes. I don't think anyone wanted ship holes, though. Okay, whatever. Let's just, is there a gate in this system? No. I mean, I have some. Let's see. Enteries, refining, mining. Right, this doesn't have mining. Onderon has mining. Where is it? Mining. I can't upgrade it, though. And of course, I can't put the fat thing on it. Also, it only has, like, ore deposits. I need to start getting, I guess, some of those lava worlds, right? And tapping them and just having them be for resource extraction and shipping out. Let's see. How's my organics doing? Economy. I have a net profit of organics, but like ore, transplatonic ore I'm barely profitable on. Right, I'm making literally no food. Oof. Volatiles is about to be done. Fuel is gonna be something, let me tell you. That's a lot of fuel that I'm negative on. We'll get there, we'll get there. Gates. Am I blind? There it is. Go to Zagon. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the, what do you mean oh, right, the one next to Antares. I just set up a gas giant. I'm just waiting for it to get, another industry. Also, it's still needing to upgrade its mining into, or its extraction operation into actual mining. Each admin is 20,000 points, though, or 20,000 money bucks. That's a lot of money dollars. Okay, is there anything else? Yeah, let me extract this up, or explore this whole region. Red dwarf, unidentified planet. Barren world, okay. Grayson. Garbage. Like the British and spices. Okay, we'll not stand for that. Oh great, something's being annoying. Get out of here, bro. Red dwarf. Well, is there nothing here? Might as well have it marked so that it's marked as explored. Yeah, okay. That means... So if it's there... I don't know what the default range is. Is it like 10 light years? I'll go check this one next. I'll work my way down. And hopefully we find it. That'll be another industry for me to set up. And hopefully the system actually has some good stuff in it. No, last time we found it, it had like nothing. Matter of fact, the shipbuilding world was like, yeah, the only thing, there was like one other planet, but it wasn't really that great. Foreign blockade, targeting Galatea, If I'm passing through this star, I might as well drop in. Delta Samarat, distress beacon. A Terran world, you say? Plentiful organics, moderate ore deposits, ultra-rich rare ore, rich farmland, and a pre-collapse facility. Well, I'm gonna clear that out. Huh. That's pretty nice. I believe the plentiful organics can... Oh, man, if only it had ultra-rich ore deposits as well, it'd be fucking perfect. Because I can terraform the rich farmland and the organics to be better. In this particular system, no, it's not going to be. This was the only one. Move it to location, but like in the general vicinity, it could be. Also, I can terraform worlds in the Terran worlds, but a lot of the planets that I've colonized like have radiation or some other shit that prevent me from terraforming it, which is unfortunate. Could turn this into a resort world. Well, how useful is it going to be this far from the core? Resort world, I think, generates profits off of accessibility. You know, I could turn it. You know, I could turn it to a resort world to see Duskkeeper's like hallowed world, Hallow Hall or whatever. I think that's a Terran world. I just turned it into a fucking resort and spa. I think that'd be silly. Hopefully it would have enough, low enough hazard rating. Oof, missed both of my shots. Feels bad. Oh well, these remnants will not last. I think there's a way for me to adjust that. I'll have to see. Ouch. But disabling my weapons? How rude of them. Can you, like, stop shooting me for a second? There we go, it's overloaded. You've stopped shooting me. We'll make that a little bit more permanent, though, here in a second. Shit needs more duck. I have about as much as I can have. You notice my flux is regularly getting incredibly high. The fuck is that sound? Okay. I was thinking about getting the Roria's Warrior. That had a lot of dock on it. That pleased me with how much dock it had. But I think that needs points to get, right? Or I could just get this, the Silvernia at some point. I forget what the requirements were for it, but it's a beautiful ship. Oh, the Virgin Endel. I know those ships are like, what, 60 to 120 million each? Ugh. Oh, shit, I have the missions from Alexandria that I need to do. Uh-oh. Okay. How much time is left on those? 88 days. I can take a gate back. Look, there's something here. So my transponder's on. Let's turn that off. What is it? Bioengineering station. Uh-huh. Time flow, damage dealt, maneuverability. 10% less combat readiness. Officer will always be reckless. I believe I always give that to myself. Gibby. Biomeatification. Okay, this star looks like it has nothing around it. I need to pop in though, just so that it's not marked as a unexplored. Okay. Let's hop out of here. This one also looks like it has nothing. I'm sorry, a what class destroyer? One from Amazing Ships Foundry. Arc Defender. Gataroga. That sounds unique. It's free. I've never heard of this before. I'll take it. Numbinator probe. Yeah, there's a lot of empty systems here. It's really unfortunate. But I saw a couple of other sparklies around here. The Gataroga from Amazing Ship Foundry. Automated defenses. Let's just have the Saporia deal with it. It's a bunch of small ships. Her whole army of fighters can probably clear them out in no time. Unleash the swarm. You brought the wrong thing to a fighter fight. It's beautiful to watch. What else is even left? Perfect. I had faith. I don't need any of those garbage ships. Continue, begin salvage operation, get a whole bunch of garbage out of it. That was it. Okay, there's something here. Probe, okay. An arid world. Not what I was looking for. It looked like there was 2 planets, so I only got information about one of them. That's odd. I do like this fighter fleet. It's very nice. They're so lethal. Especially with all of them being flown by gamma cores. I need it even more improved. I need them all being flown by Nuoko cores. Although I guess since Nuoko cores don't have a default set of skills, that'd probably not be actually that great. You have them all alpha cores. I'll continue. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And then... Yeah, I swear I saw 2 drop points in here. What was that about? Domain survey ship. Okay. Salvage operations, sure. Looks like I'm getting a lot of research data out of it. More automated defenses. We'll deploy the missile barrage. I wonder where the shipbuilder could be. I mean, it has to be around that one hypershunt, so... What is the default hypershunt range? Let me find out. 10 light years, so I was right on the money with that. Okay. I guess correctly. I'm kind of running out of places that are going to be classified as within range. Guess I'd always go there and see how many systems are classified as within 10 light years and figure it out from there. It's possible. No, it couldn't be near the other one because, like, I'm pretty sure I explored all near that. Okay. I hope I don't have to go through another one. Perform survey. Pre-collapse facility. Okay. Move into engage. That's pretty small. Just deploy these. Let's watch the help mod. I could have sworn your flux was higher, or your dissipation was higher than your weapon generation, but so I'll have to take another look at that. The numbers. Don't you be spreading these accusations in my chat. I don't lie. So having the tiny little mining pods are this thing. I don't know why, just having the mismatched drones just looks silly. This might take a hot second. Damn. Instantly ran that out of flux. That's fine. The mining pods are fine on it. She does work as she is. Are they? They just barely missed. Oh, I'm sorry, Shidoria 2 disabled. Oh, that's not cash money. Well, Mayu, I thought you were better than that. Whatever, minor inconvenience. In fact, this thing is just like... Excuse me, what was that move called? Okay. Execution destroyed. Yeah, there's only the... No, there's a few more than one. I don't actually know what her ability does, other than she gets really wonky whenever she uses it. They're not the last one. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Cover. Not that I don't have the supplies for it. Oh, hey, another corrupted nanoforge. Iffy, I think. Domain error probe. More automated defenses. Can you guys stop being defended for 1 second? Perhaps. I feel like I'm hurting for story points. I gotta say the fighter swarm is truly a sight. Yeah, she barely even uses her own flux. Yeah, that's like most of her OP. But you know what? It's worth it. They're really flying very far away. They know what happens if they get too close to the swarm. Can't even see the ship through all the explosions and bullets being thrown at it. Only one more. There we go. Continue. Loot some more. Okay, so as far as 10 light years from this, like we're 7 light years away. So it would have to be like around here, right? Now, unless it's using the enhanced range from AOTD that bumps it up to 70 light years, which would be a little unfortunate. Because it's like, that's very far. Let's do extend the hypersense effective range, yeah. To up to 70. That would basically be that it could be fucking anywhere. Because the other ones are here. Okay, there are other places I could check that would be within range of this one, so... I have a handful of systems that I could check. It'd be weird if both the locations were like next to each other, but you know what? I have choices. So let me go ahead and ride the gate back home. To, let's see, Defon. Yeah, and then I'll get my quests done here just so I don't forget about them, because I probably will. And then I'll go check those other locations. Iron Shell Raid, joining Digitalis, the Anzu Star System. Superior to the fleets defending the system. Yeah, I bet they are. The US space planets? I could check. What do you mean time limits? Like, besides my quests here? I don't have Yumi's quest on. Not sure what else I need to worry about. Alright, I'll also have to deal with that. 80 days. Anzu. I'll deal with that after I finish those 2 quests. Speaking of, how has Bess been doing? Mining, okay. It's making a little bit of volatiles. I will have to go over there to install the upgrade on that. Demand. Oh, it is actually supporting a little bit extra. Neat. Ground defenses. Is there anything else that I needed to worry about here? Atmospheric regulator. Stellar manufactory. So the shades of mirrors used to manipulate the planet's temperature, weather, and lightning. The gas giant. What, near Antares? I suppose I could expand on that. Let me back over there. Who the fuck are these people in a random... I don't look like pirates. I guess they could be salvagers or something. Maybe salvager pirates? This is the transponders are off after all. Where am I even going? Accepted. These both have the same time limit. So, Ragnar, I don't know if there's going to be a gate near that. There is going to be a gate right next to that. Well, that's convenient. I'll do that one and then go to the one in the core and work my way out. Are these guys going to get sassy with the fact that I have my transponder off? Desecrator's Rest, barren world. Where's the fancy planet? There we go. Halahal, Terran eccentric world. Extensive ruins, rich farmland, moderate ore deposits. Hazard rating of 150. Could offset that with poor light. Really tempted to set this up as like a resort. I'm pretty sure I can stabilize the tectonic activity. And I know I could do something about the poor light. That would reduce the hazard rating to 100%. What are the other planets? Barren, no atmospheric extreme heat, and then abundant volatiles and high gravity. There's actually really low hazard rating for a gas giant. 150. I'm pretty sure that's the lowest a gas giant can have. Yeah, no ammo and ore, which means that's not bad. Too bad the Terran world isn't a little bit lower. I don't remember what the other thing is that lowers hazard rating, because I'm pretty sure the lowest the planet can have is like what, 75 or 50? Don't remember. But I'll worry about setting those up later. Mild climate. Desecrator's Rest. What if they'd get a little upset about me colonizing their planets? We're not really friendly with them. Let's see. Burn Beacon, Dust Keepers, Comm Relay. There's an active gate, which is nice. And I mean, there's a comms buoy, which I could always... Oh, that's a good comms relay as well. Yeah, once I find the quest, I know I'll be a little bit better. Reisvelg. Drop it off and stay orbit. Okay. You have been awarded 522 confectionery coins. And that's all? I think I should have a little bit more than that. Let's go back to Mia's star, and I'll take a gate over to Reisvelg. At least they have some defenses that they put up here, so that's kind of neat. No closer gate to... What? Valhalla. That's all taken over by, Oof. What was all taken over by Legio? Emo it is. Head out here. And then show on map. Yeah, Reisvelg is where I'm going. I'm probably not gonna like me having my transponder off, but that's not really gonna stop me. I don't care. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to destroy all their ships though, because they're not gonna... Okay, never mind. Neat, I guess. That's kind of weird that it's not, yeah, relations improved by 5. That it's not giving me the pop-up for any of the other rewards besides the confectionery coins here. 454. They're wilding. Yeah, I should probably go start dealing with them at some point. I mean, they do win some and lose some. Right, so I wanted to do some exploration down here. I'm also starting to get a little bit low on fuel. Let's see. Yeah, Invasion Fleet. Atlas class super freighter. That's some salvage to be had. What kind of salvage that is I'm gonna get some fuel. Not a lot of fuel. I mean, I know there's some tankers here. Prometheus class tanker. Don't need it. Only 21 in a Prometheus? That's awful. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need to take a gate over there anyway. I could probably head over to EMA and then drop by UAF space. I at least got a bunch of cheap fuel over there. Some of the cheapest fuel, one might say. It's probably not the cheapest fuel, at least not right now. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, depending on whether I'm there or not. But yeah, sometimes Nova Drive Yards has the cheapest fuel in the system. And of course, the sale just ended by the time I ever get there. Jesus, where am I? Go to Favonius and stop at the affiliate program and see if they have anything good for me. Side station. Do I have anything to sell? Okay. I still need more points. Wait, hold on. Warriors Run. It's only 20,000 credits. Price my ship? Fortress mode. Make the whole ship and its weapons resistible against incoming damage. I could afford this now, though. I would have to give up the, hey, I need to get some of those, need to get the Axias, right? Yeah, I should get some. I'll be able to afford them and the other thing. I was wanting the, what's it called as well? The blueprint. Oh, you know what else I need is the, Dimensional Nanoforge 5,000. I can afford one and not have to worry about it. Okay. Granted, I could use more than one. I'm not really hurting for the Warriors Vernia right now. I could get the Nanoforges and install them on both my places. That would increase my production for fleet points as well. I think for a long-term investment, it's probably more worth it. Matter of fact, I'll just fucking buy them out. Who cares? I can always get more jobs from what's-his-face. No, what I'm looking at is the fleet points it'll give me to be able to have my systems more better defended. And I'm pretty sure each one I install will increase that, since that increases the production of the heavy industry. XL Combat Freighter. I could get another Romeo, but I don't think I need another Romeo right now. What are your thoughts on nothing? Are you still wanting me to go after... Hey, this is actually doable. But she's gonna want me to go back. Take a package delivery. Onderon. Okay, that's not my planet. This I can just do and then like heck off and not have to return within the time limit. This is also literally right next to home, so that'll be easy. Okay. Then let's go over to the next system. Over to Kana. Yippee. Invasion. Owned by Iron Shell. Well, good luck to them. It's a work in progress. Abundant volatiles. Man, this place is rough for hazard rating. 270% hazard rating. Jesus. 350. That's still really high. I guess I might be able to terraform some of this away. Okay. Extractive operation. Then what? Way station. Have to wait until a functional spaceport. You need to move your. Are you gonna be posted on TV too high? Well, at least these two are right next to each other, so that's neat. Entries. Install. Yes, excellent. And I can also give us an alpha core as well. Nice. The 4K? More like the 4Gay. Got him. Alright, this is... I know I was watching some... Because I think, what, Computex is happening now or something? There's a 5K monitor that Alienware is coming out with. Ooh. Need even more Ks. Ooh, right. I need to put storage. Also, how much did that actually increase my production? That's a lot of supplies I'm producing. Demand. Yeah, for my research facility. Because I was out of goodies. Okay. Now I can queue up some more research. Sorry, R&D. The terminus. Alloy production, and then I just have to wait. What was a listening post doing? It's existing. 1 out of 2 industries. What could I put on it? Hazard Pay, Freeport, Megaport. I want to replace the station with the Diablo one. I'll do it when I have more money. No Atmo or standalone station, yes. So, shit, that means the Zuon had an atmosphere, right? Yeah, dense atmosphere. Fuel production it is. Synchrotron core, yes, standalone station, no Atmo. It's an inebriant synchrotron, which I don't have. Synchrotron pump by 2. Oh, I can just go anywhere. Huh. Okay. I can upgrade it again, right? The high command. Monthly upkeep, 9 point something K. That's gonna be a little bit higher, like 2K. It also, wait, does it make more, so it makes the same amount of crew. Looks like it makes the same amount of Marines as well. Okay. Oh, it gives a more of a stability bonus as well. Demands and effects. I could use more fleet size. Then I have to research the terminus, right? I should get the way station on this for more accessibility. And then I think that's probably fine for now. Let me also peep my trade contracts before I forgore. Oh, just short of the heavy industry. Or the heavy machineries. It's unfortunate. I really need to find something to start growing food on, but yes, more research makes it go faster. It's 10%. It's a 10% increase per research thing that I have, up to a point. So like, but I don't know. I'm not really. Right now, I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of running out of cores, research cores. So I don't think having more speed would be. I mean, I'd have to shut down. It's fine. It's fine where it is. It also doesn't take up an industry slot. So like. It's, you know, it just is. They're just having the research and the maintenance cost, which can't be removed by anything, apparently. But yeah, it's not a... It's fine as it is. Okay, so... Right, I need to go to Nova Drive Yards for fuel. Oh, admin unlocked. Nice. Then I'll do the timed quest, drop off the satellite, and head on dead to explore. Terraform that planet? Which planet? Enceres? course, the fucking menu's broken. Okay, there we go. So it has... Yeah, I can terraform it. I don't like that these things don't, like, let me hover over them. I know that's what, like, low ammo, or no ammo. Volatiles. Scattered ruins. Yeah, so thin ammo and then low grav. Make atmosphere. Can I can add atmosphere. Oh, adding atmosphere, here we go. Increases atmospheric density. Okay, so I can do that. I could turn it into a Terran world, I guess. Standard. I could increase that. I could turn it into a yeah, I could turn it into a Terran world. And that would allow me to bump up farmland, organics, and volatiles all to maximum. I just have to get planet manipulation. And then install an atmosphere processor to increase the atmosphere density. Okay. That's not bad. Where is that atmosphere processor? Let's see, atmosphere regulator. Processor is a different word. Aha, and it is a different structure. Build time. No ammo. Removes conditions. Wait, can I just not, can it be used on gas giants? Oof. Oh, I can I replace dense? Removes conditions. Yeah, but can I, atmosphere regulator, what about this one? Yeah. We added or removed at any time. Once terraform project is completed, planet will be terraformed immediately based on its current conditions. It's kind of weird that it doesn't have, like, habitable listed here. Maybe I just need more research? Not that I necessarily need a habitable. I could also remove the atmosphere so I can have other things on it, although that'll increase its hazard rating. I think having the Terran world will be better. Oh right, you're just a random guy. I do not need missions from you. This much fuel should last me quite a while. I guess I can go over to Aurora and Lunamon to just get completely stocked up. What are you guys doing here? Oh, right. Weren't they raiding? No, they were raiding us? Anzu, right. Currently traveling, so I need to go down there anyway. 16 days until arrival. Collective blockade. I guess I don't really need to deal with that. Okay. I guess we'll deal with them as we can. And then, yeah, you can go out and that's fine. That I do. I'll get to it at some point. I need to deal with that raid coming in to Anzu and then deal with the Alexandria's crush, which are on 2 different locations, which is unfortunate. Which are different sides of the Starsector. I wonder if I can make it to the drop-off place using a gate and then be able to get down to Anzu in time. Although Anzu does not have a gate in it, so I'll have to settle for nearby. And meeting them there would be the most ideal because then I'd be able to probably snag all 3 fleets at once to deal with them in one fell swoop. Alright, I also forgot I had the Tritachyon bounty hunters after me somewhere. Not really seen them though. How dare they cap my points? Oh, I'm completely full on flux. Right. I need to see about switching my Axios over. And see how that helps my my DPS and my flux. Is there something to the south? Yeah, there is. Okay. It might be fine to be dealt with by everyone else, but... Okay, yeah, no, it's done. Considering it's just a raid, I think I'll just deal with Alexandria's mission first, because I will need to explore down near Anzu, and it'd be kind of weird to go down there and then leave and then come back. I don't know how long exploring is going to take me. I'd rather not burn the timer, but I always got to be getting more rep with Alexandria. We still got a long way to go before we hit 100. Ouch. Well, they're defeated. I wonder how many I can pull off before they before they successfully pull out. That other one might maybe be able to get away. But it has a lot of fighters on it. Maybe not. Oh, and the missile barrage is coming in. Beautiful. There's just one over there. I'm pretty sure my vessels can likely deal with him, not to mention everything else. Yippee. Yeah, pursue them. Guess that'll help me save a little bit on fuel costs. Not much, but it's something. Okay. Yippee! Ooh, trade contracts are done. Can I get another one, perhaps? I'm level 8. These are actually getting a little too high. Ooh, 180 per month? Not bad. A lot of these contracts I just can't do. Shaking. Okay, repair. Let me get rid of that. Get some minor amount of fuel. Okay. Okay, so Shinoria. She has the 3 S mods. 3 important ones, anyway. Targeting unit. I guess that would get me a little bit more, whatcha-who's-its. Recovery shuttles. Yeah, we don't need recovery shuttles. Okay. Bigger main gun. I don't know what I would have on it. Let's see, gear twin the cannon. What's the flux cost? Flux per shot. It's slightly cheaper on the flux. Oh, the range is so much lower though. Oh, I just don't have a large weapon slot? Wait, no, but these are larges, right? No, they're mediums. Large is only 800. Compared to, so yeah, it's a little bit shorter than the Hyrexia support. Also, I can't use them. Womp womp. Gauss cannon. I don't have many things that have a longer range than Hyrexia support. Harmonic dart cannon. That's less range. Well, yeah, I can't use Axias, so that's already a bit of a downer. Rocket, Mark 9, Hellbore, Octuple machine gun. Peninsula 50. Rocket artillery. Limited ammo. Move. This shit's popping off. I could probably do that. Yeah, not a lot of selection, because, you know, I'm not carrying my whole armory with me. Like I was earlier. Maybe when I get my, whatcha-who's-it, I'll be doing that again. Swap the smaller vocals to something else. Nano acid. Annihilator rocket, sledgehammer, organ, harpoon. Yeah, I don't have mini briefs. Unless I'm gonna be ripping mini briefs off of someone else. I can be fine as it is. I'll do briefs later. All clean. That was a long shower, Reki. Did you get some oil on you or something? Did you need some help? You could have asked. I would have went to help. Gotta scrub it up dub, the Reki in the tub. Messing around with some other things? I don't know if I would want to lick oil. I don't think that's very good. This is fine. I can fiddle with it more when I get back home. Let's see. Where do I need to go? Right, accepted. Up here. Literally like at home. So Kaylee will go to the gate, drop it off at home. Take the gate down. Deal with the fleet coming. I wonder how much oil that's gonna be, or how much fuel that's gonna be producing. That world. We have mini briefs at home. Extractive operation completed. No, started. It really took this long to build it. Ooh, I should also probably do hazard pay. Hmm. Oh, right, this is the new one. Never mind. Shinoria. Breeze. Oh, I need to rip some fence and whatnot out. Breeze. Okay. Okay. She is breathed up, as it were. Link them? Okay, 1 second. I wish there was just like a pause at all button. Okay, Bereavers. Okay, cool. We also save. I don't know when the last time we saved was. We can never be too sure. So we have the system up here, Epsilon Merope. 8 days until arrival. Yeah. Oh, right. Let's see about officers that I have. Here we go. I wonder if they can even fit here. Here we go. Shit's popping off. You have an artillery vessel. Tactical lasers? Wait, on the Shin? Okay. Axia type 2. Okay. Pew pew. It's a shame that they have such low range. I think it's such more expensive. I mean, they are cheaper on the flux, but that'd be worth like having. I mean, I already basically dogfight anyway. That's an explosion on contact and 200 fragmentation. Oh, these already deal energy damage, so like, or it's the Megaras that don't. That's fine. I don't wanna deal with it right now. I got places to go. I got raids to beat. Oh hey, look, a pirate base. Is there a bounty here? Exact location unknown. Well, they're not, oh, targeting the Nakara system. I don't fucking care, bro. I don't need to deal with that. What are the guns I got for side options? We'll check weapons later. I must Myrtle. Ropey. Oh, it looks like garbage. Why is everything garbage? It's all garbage everywhere. Just an endless amount of garbage. Ooh, Vasterons. We get something. ED uncommon weapons. Yoink. And there was another planet, yeah. So let's get that. Also, alright, I have the tech tree that I could probably just open instead of having to open up the other menu all the time. Derelict ship. Ginbra. That's exactly what I looted before. Oh, and I didn't drop it off either. Abundant rich. Okay. Oh, they've already arrived. Goddamn. Let's hurry up. Granted, they're only raiding, they're not like invading, so you know, it'll probably be okay. Emo Coalition. I also don't remember if I put a comms array in there. Lithia, yeah, I'm just gonna have to use that. Okay. Ganshab. Ganshab is being invaded by, hold the phone. Oh, they're, okay. They're invaded by Legio. I see. And they're going to be invaded by Diablo. That's fine, that's fine. Zoom. Anseries. Invasion is outmatched, likely to be defeated in orbit. Okay. Where are they amassing at? Melkriza. They have the dong ship. Okay, let's go see if we can't find this this raid happening. Hegemony Investigators. It's not quite who I'm looking for. Iron Shell Emancipator. Sure. Oh, they're going after my stinky fleet. How dare they? Don't worry, Garbo, I'll be here to save you. Emancipators. You can emancipate these nuts. I should probably retire Garbo and maybe make some smaller defense fleets, because I only have the one big defense fleet, which obviously I can't deploy everywhere. It's a little too chunky. Whatever, maybe I'll take the hint and leave. Hello, Honor Guardian. I do like me some capitals. It's basically every engagement where I'll deploy, let's say 99% capitals. I'm just a capital boy, what can I say? I'm getting a little irritated with Iron Shell constantly being a thorn in my side, although if Legio is going to be like destabilizing the whole sector, I'm not sure if I should like go after them first. I'd have to go after their main holdings to really put a damper on them, and that is going to be a fucking expedition. Especially without being able to amass like 10 million Marines first. At least not easily. Is that the last one? No, it's still one. Okay. Although not for long. Flame out. Unfortunate for you. I believe that's it. I should be able to just claim victory. Perfect. Join the pursuit. You know, then we'll send some of our other ones out. Perfect. Relations improved by Legio, have they? I see. Colony threats. Ground forces evenly matched. Considering that, I mean, hopefully it's fine. It says they're outmatched, so, you know. Although Entries doesn't exactly have a lot of defense on it. Collective blockade has been defeated. I guess I just have to run around and find these nerds. Oh. Now hostile to Maya Sura. Oh, hold on, a weapons cache. In my system. I forgot I have the, I literally have the fucking Omni-Scan module. I can see forever. Oh, it's just the Gemini investigators. Here we go. Moving to engage. I don't want to be too overconfident. Let's see. And then, yeah, perfect. I would very easily just only have 100% capital, so by fleet capital everything, capital logistics, capital 110%. Oh, I'm trying to get a super capital logistics ship, you know, if I can have my way. That just costs money. Which, I know AOTD allows you to make, like, boatloads of cash, I just haven't figured out the right combination as of yet. But when I do... I should probably see about getting one of those skunk works. I barely lose a ship. I just go in and shoot. As simple as. That's unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, my main ship is entirely stock, and it's been working out quite well. Although I might have to adjust it slightly. I know the axes like require more OP, but if I have to lose some flux capacity to just generate less flux, it might be worth it. I'm gonna see what the DPS increase is, because I already get like really close on people, so I guess the range loss isn't really gonna be that big. Pursue them. Iron Shell raid failed. Alrighty. No, they destroyed the... Oh no, Bestman's just under construction. Right. Building. Let's go ahead and upgrade the ground to the heavy batteries. Mining. It's gonna be a while before I can upgrade that into something important. Install. Right. Not a gas giant. Okay, well, that's fine. Now, to go from here... Just wondering why I look different. Let's... So I have these two systems that I can check out that are going to be within range. Right. 9.6. That's just barely within range of the 10 light years. And then I have these. Considering this is where the gate is. Well, no, there's a gate over here as well. Let me go over here and I'll check these. And then I'll check these. And if we don't find them, then it's entirely possible that they're using the extended 70 light year range. And at that point, I just have to fucking survey everything. And that's going to be miserable. But, you know, it'll happen at some point. Also, I do want to get the Vergerendel. So maybe I'll pick up the bounty for that. Where even do I get the bounty board? Here, right? Yeah. Legia Rising, Pirate Prototype, Riptide, Chupacabra. Pandemonium V1 class Chaos Dreadnought. Where's the word Randall? Do I need to go somewhere for it? I thought you just had to hit max level to see it. Do I have to talk with someone? Alright, then there's the Banshee Cruiser. Maybe I should go get that. I haven't used any spindle ships. Yeah, I know. I remember the Banshee. These bounties don't expire, right? I'll wait until I'm ready to go over there. Oh, good. Another empty system. Gibby. The nebula. We'll see if there's anything in here. Okay, good. There are, in fact, things here. Frozen worlds. No shipbuilder world listed. Tragic. I'm surprised I still can't see what that is with my super pings. Do I really have to get that close? Research station. Okay. Explore. 10 lobster. Oh, and the anaconda. I thought I already had that learned. Whatever. Yoink. Ice giant. Nothing really special. Volcanic world. Abundant ore deposits. Volcanic world. Barren worlds. Frozen. Yeah. This is really unfortunate. I wonder where the fuck it is. It's hiding from me. Oh, mining station. I also keep having my ships and things on the map just like not render. And that's kind of weird. Like, you can see my ships just aren't showing up, and neither was the mining station. And I don't know what that's about. Maybe. Ramallah LP. No. More profitability. Let me keep checking those trade contracts to see if I have anything, anything good that I can get. No, it's all garbage. Ultra rich and diffuse volatiles. Also, I think I'm gonna have to go crank my window. It is getting a little toasty in here. Market transferred now to Diablo. Oh, did Aurora capture that? Okay. Neat. I am hot. I'm toasty. Too toasted. Another. Oh, an administrator. Oh, hey, a biofactory embryo. Wow. Ah. Oh, right. I have too much goodies. Too much baddies. Okay, so nothing here. That just leaves literally 2 systems that I could possibly explore. Oh, hold on. I didn't fully survey this. Oh, right. Sentinel. I can't survey that. Oh, my ships show up here. That's weird. Gilgamesh. No longer hostile to Iron Shell. Well, that's nice, I guess. Has it been every system? I'll have to pay attention to that. Lying in wait, Unidentified planet. Not looking good. No shipbuilding world here. At least the comms relay so I can get some updates. Claim it and bring it back online. Okay. Garbage field, probably. It has something in it. I really don't want to have to literally serve the whole fucking place for it. Extensive ruins and a warscape. Wow. Master Navy blueprints. Jettison some ore. Three planets left to check out. Yeah, there's just one more system for me to check that's within the possibility. Oh, there's something to the star. What could it be? Is it gonna be garbage? Probably. Minor equipment cache. No equipment cache is too minor for me. Okay, yeah, maybe that wasn't it. Wolfhound frigate. Yeah, I can check near UAF and see if there's anything intriguing nearby. Male VTuber, don't take that out of context. I did specify cache. Kinetic launch system, ancient military nexus. Wow. I did find an officer, level 5. Ancient fuel production. Volatiles. If only. Abundant volatiles. If only we could find this on something that I could give like super volatiles on. Then it would really be stacked up. Is this fully? Yep. Okay, let's get out of here. Maybe. I'm pleased that there's gonna be something here rather than 2 stars. There's exactly 1 planet. Is it gonna be this one? It's not gonna be this one. Okay. Well, that's pretty stinky. Spatial laboratory. We're a hostile with a greater hegemony again. What's this do? Oh. Right. Oh, can I not loot it again? That's stinky. Yeah, that's an artifact. Has 0 flux speed of all ships in the fleet, but always active when below 25%. I don't know if having my 0 flux boost is really worth it, just to increase its range up to 25%. I ended up not using this one last time. I think I'm fine. I like my zip zoop. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess what I can do is I could just start exploring my way over to the UAF space and work my way over there. Unsurveyed. Goodfellow mining station. Oh, probably because I didn't have enough room in my inventory like I currently don't now. Oh, I should have just used the fucking jump point, whatever. Have it. Also, yeah, let me open up my window. I'll be right back. I shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Unless something jumps in and eats me. Okay, hello. I have returned. Hopefully the fan helps a little bit. I just need to move somewhere that's icier. Just give me somewhere in, maybe not Alaska. But somewhere with fiber internet. Oh, didn't one of my colonies increase in size? 2 out of 3. 2 out of 2. 3 out of 3. Maybe I'm going crazy. 1 out of 1. Well, never mind, I guess. Alright, I need to get the planos of a dynamo. That's what I need. How many volatiles is this generating? Not really a lot. And if I need to get an AI core and a plasma dynamo on it. Oh, goody. Another empty system. Daxon class delivery freighter. Sure, I'll salvage that, I suppose. Oh, on to the next system. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get research. For production at Ladoon completed. Nice. Irradiated world. Who left you here? What company? Could take you out of my own colony. Okay. Oh. Whatever. Considering I said colony, I was expecting something a little different, but whatever. 3 stable points all like right next to each other. That's kind of neat. Sully X-Class custom phase cruiser. I just got 100 crew out of it. 100 something crew. The fuck is this? I've never seen this before. Okay. Or add it to the roster, I guess. Neat. Oh, hold on. Now that my fuel's done, can I actually take one of those fuel jobs? Let's just do on. Let's send someone else. Trade contracts. Oh shit, no, it hasn't started production yet. This is going to be a very unprofitable month for me. That is if fuel production was done. It might need to tick over. Fuel production. Currently ineffective as it needs resources to be allocated. Will be activated next month. Okay. I see. There's a lot of planets here. The Dreadnought star system. Oh, right. Imagine how much that would have sucked if the fucking shipbuilding world was here. Derelict ship, sure. Meotile. I imagine they're probably not gonna. Oops. Probably not gonna really do anything there. Mud skipper. Mud skipper, huh? Alright, there was an MMO I used to play where, you know, mud skippers are efficient. There's like an NPC, one of the starting towns, is just constantly yelling about mud skippers in an incredibly annoying voice. Over cargo capacity. Skirt class? What the fuck's a skirt class? Oh, scalar tech. Well, I don't need that. Okay, 2 more planets to research. Sorry, survey. Abundant ore deposits. Yeah, these worlds aren't really looking that great. I do like how a neutron star looks, though. Yes, I have a cough drop in my mouth. Because, you know, my throat hurts. But I apologize, I'll try to talk a little bit more normally. I'm a sickly little cat boy. I mean, hopefully I'm just fine by Thursday, but... I mean, I didn't get any worse today, so... You know, there is that. Imminent police crackdown from sector poll. Never be able to take me alive, coppers. I'll just have to wait. I remember these neutron stars where it was a freaking horde to accidentally jump in on Elite Dangerous. Getting fucking thrown about by the stellar rejections. Okay. Well, that was a bust. Another neutron star, white dwarf. Then I'll go down here and check those. Person read. Maybe he's targeting us. Fairly strong. Unlikely to find success. Well, that's good, I guess. I just need to start repatriating prisoners. Although, if I don't get in good with, like, everyone in the Alliance, then that's not really going to help, because it's just going to flip. What I need to do is get us aligned with, our other people. I need to rep up Spindle and Tritac. See about if I can get UAF aligned in that alliance again. There is a world here. Alright. Well, let's go drop in on it and see what it is. Hopefully it's not the planet. Rocky Ice World. Widespread ruins, sure. Some crew. Roaring Advanced Package. November. There's some other things here. A research station. Oh, man. Oh, and it's like... It's not perfectly in orbit with it. That's pretty rough, though. There's also something at the jump out point. Yeah. Beep beep. Just scooting across the star. Hopefully we'll get something good out of this. Oof, I hate that sound. Gemini Auxiliary. Nothing particularly good. And still nothing particularly good. Okay. Just a remnant. Okay, I'm gonna jump out of here. Invasion, Mutile. Likely to be defeated in orbit. Okay. Gas giant and something else. There's a lot of stuff here. Radiated world, gas giant, barren world. Okay. Yeah, remnants. Might just being little busy bees. I can at least head down here. Is that where, like, a station is, perchance? Equipment cache. Don't mind if I do 2 equipment caches, even. Wow. Wonder why they're not hassling me. Was that one I already have? Yes, because it's stacked. One of these days I'll find the experimental one. It'll happen. You just gotta believe. Orbital habitat. Uh-huh. Gemini? No. Jettison the rest of my metals. I just need more cargo space. Extensive ruins. Pre-collapse facility. Uh-huh. They do have some big ships. Let's just send the capital crew out. Then after I explore around near Aoi, I will go look around for, or go to that Banshee. And I swear the Ruger Endel just took level 15 to get. I have to take the skill early enough. It's always one of the first skills I take. Although, I do usually play with mods that let me level up to eventually get all the skills, so... You know. I also have a mod overhaul that makes it so that it's, a skill overhaul that kind of removes the caps for things like that, so they don't hard cap it like... Was it 20% or 2,000, whichever is higher? Or whichever is lower, I think it is. So I know there are a lot of skills in the game that have a hard cap, and the cargo one is one of them. But I'm pretty sure it's this first skill I started with on this run. I just like having more cargo. Of course, once I get the Cherry Vanguard, it'll still help, you know. But I think at that point I'll have all the cargo I could ever need. I could even just start carrying my my everything with me again, probably. We'll see, we'll see. I know it's going to be very expensive on supplies, but given that I am, what, 13,000 supplies and increasing, I think I'll be fine with the increased maintenance cost. I have never been so wealthy in supplies in, I think, any game. It's just a... Yeah, it's just a... What's it called? A capture point. Exactly. And I like hoarding all of my loot. I always end up building like a huge weapon hoard that I store at home. Bunch of weapons that I will never use, but, you know, theoretically I might one day. Maybe I should go capture the point so that they stop spawning them in. Two alive, one lost until next wave. Uh-huh. We're still not done. Is someone, yeah, someone's capturing that. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Or I could just keep hoarding forever. But yeah, especially if I start carrying them all on me. At a certain point I will have to start selling them. Like my 3,000 fighters that I have. Finally. Don't need anything recovered from that. Salvage team. EV. Fully surveyed. Oh, right, unexplored ruins. Oh yeah, Deal Maker Hollow Suite. How nice. A pirate game? What pirate game? Is it, what's that new one? Like Gray something? Gray Sails? Grey Wind? I could be misremembering the name entirely. Maybe Win something? I know I saw people playing it, but I didn't pick it up and I can barely remember the name. I heard a lot of people were liking the Forza, but I've never been a racer fan. Answer the hail. Sure, whatever. Suppose I could use 94 more supplies. Will rats make pies? That sounds like RimWorld to me. Caribbean legend. Yeah, that's not one I'm familiar with. Another neutron star. There's a lot of these around here. I really need to sell some of my garbage. I suppose I could just jettison all these metals, but like, you know, I'll just jettison them as I need to. Let's see if there's even anything important in the system. There is in fact multiple planets. Well, that's gonna be kind of annoying. Hopefully I don't drop right in. Praxi. No shipbuilding world. Is it like an MMO or something? Oh no, the day of the MMOs is long past. Patrolling. Sensor. Why is that purple? Okay. Nameless rock. Required coordinates for nameless rock. The abyss. Yes, actually. I mean, I've been exploring all of them anyway, but the world type is literally like how this is Barren World right here. It literally says shipbuilding world. Oh, so another research station I'm gonna have to deal with. There is. Let me at least research these planets here. I mean, yeah, I've been fully exploring these systems anyway, just to like, you know, have them all surveyed, so not like it really matters that much. 300% hazard rating, oof. Get this one. Zoop down. Is it actually going faster than the star? Pre-collapse facility. I guess we do a little bit of battle. You know what? I'll get some smaller ships to, yeah. Also, let me capture some points here so we don't have the same thing happen as the last time. But this should go relatively fast, hopefully. Hello, Geff. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. Meow, are you doing this evening? I can let the smaller ships deal with capturing. It's okay. Enemy ECM rating. How dare they? 2-day watch streak. You can get those numbers up. I believe in you. Although we have some long streaks here, but it's okay. I appreciate the commitment, no matter what your number is. Well, so far an unbroken streak then. Luckily, I have a regular streaming schedule, so it's pretty easy to keep your streak. At least I try to have a regular schedule. I generally don't stream outside of my advertised hours. Yeah, we're really heavy on missiles. It's we could have even more, but it's an acceptable amount. I'm pretty sure the Banshee is a missile boat, isn't it? Oof, I have no armor on my front anymore. I know when I tried flying the perk myself, it did not go well, but I suppose I can always learn if the Banshee ends up being fun. Can I get the Radiant down? Nah, it already has its shields back. I should probably vent. Once this goes down, I'll vent. Yippee! Okay, time to attack anew. I should start capturing these as well. Yeah, I know I have a particular way that I play, given that I'm like always right up in their face. Well, it's muscle memory. It's hard to unlearn. Jettison. Garbage. Unless they got more research databanks. It is going faster. Stinky. Ugh. Those monthly expenses. Yeah, all my fucking administrators. Any colony that's not generating more than 20k means they're not even being offset. At least the fucking rampant core doesn't take much money. I mean, I know these are new acquisitions. They take time to spin up. 17,000 fuel production. Alrighty. Oh, still not enough net. You know what? I bet I can't take them if I don't have net exports. Yeah. Because it wants to fulfill our own needs first. Okay. Oh yeah, they want donuts. I should become a donut merchant. Next time I have a free industry. Let me put something here. Let me put a donut shop with a coronal hypershot, please. They cost a lot less when they're not assigned. They take like 1/10 the price. It's just like officers. Ganshab is deteriorating. Oh dear. Well, that has something to do with me. Oh yeah, I should probably vent some of those. I have a lot that I can't use. We'll just dismiss them. They have nothing special. And I can always just respec them if I need to. Okay. That should help a little bit. Explored. I never got the sensor thing, but that doesn't matter. The new guy. Where is he? There he is. I need to give him a new skill. Or not a new skill, a new portrait. Okay, so what's he on? He's on the Inazuma 1, 2, sorry. Combat endurance wouldn't be terrible. But it's against armor and weapons. Maybe field modulation? 10% less damage taken to shields is neat. Target? Either fire control or systems expert. Probably fire control. Damage to shields, yeah, and range. Okie dokie. Let's head on out of here. And then, where am I going? This one's partially explored. Well, I don't like having a partially explored system. Zoom. Why did I, like, not fully... Oh, you know why? It's probably because the remnants. The conflagration system. Alright, I had a Nexus. Oh, and the Exo ship is here. Good fellow. Extensive ruins. Extensive ruins on this planet, really. On a gas giant. Dram class tanker. Oh, and the mining station. Right, that's why I didn't come over here. They actually had fleets here. Well, whatever, more cores for me. Morven to engage. Oh, hey, the Auroran, we have joined the Titan Alliance once more. Maybe, two. That's fine. I don't need other ships. Too late. My standard 4 capitals will mop up. Ah, that happens. That happens in my fleets. I could probably just trim my fleet down to like 10 ships and not change my deployment at all. I don't think they had any Radiance, right? But yeah, they have like, what, 5 or 6 or 7 fleets as they were sending out? No matter. No, they have that Nexus. They are also attacking me, but that's probably not going to make any changes to their relations. I was wanting to do Midnight Dissonance Quest at some point. I've had the mod that adds her for so long, yet I've never done her quest a single time. One of these days. I know I started accepting a few missions, so I was actually able to do them because they didn't want me to, they didn't want me to go over anyone that I wouldn't have wanted to make enemies with. Although I guess at this point, as long as it's not like the Legio home system, it doesn't really matter who they send me after. I guess deploying me against the UAF would also be a little annoying. How we doing? Mainly just a bunch of smaller ships left up. Maybe. There'll be a lot of battles happening here. I'm gonna have to deal with them. I'll get something good out of the mining station. Considering it's orbiting a gas giant, maybe it'll have a plasma dynamo. Wouldn't that be nice? Although I know at the end of the tech tree, I can eventually just start making those colony items. I mean, they'll probably be expensive, but I really need a plasma dynamo. And obviously just the research to get the plasma harvester upgrade. Because I'm going to need a lot of fuel production in order to offset how much my faction needs before I can even start exporting it. If I can overload, or not overload, if I can terraform Antares and make that a Terran world, I'm not sure how much food that'll get me, but... Oh, you know, I have the soil nanites, and the only thing is it cannot have transplutonic ores, and I do not believe... Does Antares have transplutonic ores? I don't remember. Hopefully not. So I'll find out next time I'm fiddling with it. Is this the last one? I don't see any more modules on my, or any, like, little bleeps on my screen. I didn't get a little toasty. Pick the wreckage. Yeah, but hey, at least I got some AI cores out of it. I was wanting a little bit more repairs, but okay. Oh, I'm already fully repaired. Okay, so the Shinoria. I got the Inazuma. Indeed, more alphas for buildings. I'll also get the Nakia too. And then away. I need a lot more alpha cores. I know eventually I could start making AI cores, although I don't know if I can make alphas. Which, if I can't make alphas, that doesn't matter. Drop Numby. Don't drop me. I'm a fragile cat. You can't just drop me from places. Also, I would eat the butter toast, then I would not have the butter toast anymore. Simple as. Well, some toast sounds nice, though. So I'm just a little hungry. I haven't really eaten a lot since, you know, not feeling super good. I wonder if I have soup in the kitchen. Number side up. Well, you know, cats always land on their feet. Yeah, we'll just eat the butter toast, and then the paradox wouldn't happen. Are you gonna make me some buttered toast, Reki? You made some chicken fries and then you didn't even share them. I'm so sad. I'm just sitting here chicken fryless. That was pretty fast. Pick the wreckage. Well, you guys are attacking me. You can't complain. Mining station. What do we got? Garbage. Continue a physical photo. If it's the one that Sora posted, he posted that on my Discord already. Supply cache. Ooh. I don't think I need. Oh, but no, I don't think they let me like sell to them. Sense of ruins. Harvested organs. You don't say. Yeah, I can't sell to them. Nightblade LPC, Protostar LPC. Womp womp. Not being able to sell ships. Imagine. Their beam weapons, Starburst Micro Launcher, Stardust Lance, Moonlight Lance, yeah. Hyperspatial Dart, P-Wave Missile, and Hyperspatial Javelin. I mean, they're pretty cheap. Oh, right, but the fucking tariff cost. Oh, that's not that bad. You know what? I'm just gonna buy everything. I don't care. It's not like I'm going broke or anything. Did I get a third? Oh, I already had the other one. Let's see. Neko 2s. I highly doubt we have any Neko 2s. Yeah, no, we don't. Photo installed on fridge. Yippee. Okay, so the giggle mesh. Scroll. How am I going to be splitting this up? Okay. So, Stardust Lance and Moonlight Lance. Okay. Let's see. 20 additional damage if it impacts at the same time. 33% of its shield damage is hard flux if it impacts at the same time. Okay. Are they on the same group? I should probably have these on the same group, yeah. That way they do in fact fire at the same time. Okay. Intriguing. Oh, and it's only famous, so well, that's stinky. Indeed. Well, that'll be fun. Do I need anything else here? Oh, there's an active gate. really need to go sell some stuff, but like, I guess I could use the gate to go to Kaylee really quick and then offload some stuff and then come back. Independent police raid. Nano KVM. What's that do? Supply cache. Oh, it's right next to the star. And alliances. So Titan Alliance. Spindle only has one system? Who the fuck's been attacking? It's probably Lego. Where is their system at? Spindle. Damn. I guess Spindle only had the 2 planets, right? I don't remember if they had Ardor. We must fix this indiscretion. Patient Kulon. I'm also worried that the Alliance might falter at some point. I could probably fix that in a little bit. Kaylee, let's just offload as much garbage as I possibly can. Ganchab. I can just sell here. Okay, also, isn't this like, yeah, this is really deteriorating. Oof. -3 on commerce. Well, it's a little unfortunate, buddy. Offload that. Offload the drugs. I don't need the... Only 50 per lobster. You still didn't really explain what a snorri is. But I hope you enjoy your purchases. I don't think that's gonna really help. Oh, that did boost their stability up a little bit. Wow. Well, I mean, best of luck to them. Oh, well, let me get back here. Continue my exploration journey. I guess I could also loot all that stuff that I jettisoned. Camera angle of your head? Sounds like a sleep camera or something. There was a research station there that I didn't even notice. Automated defenses. Man, it's like basically no one. Can't believe they're making me deal with this. Well, they don't have better things to do than fight some AI fleets. They probably aren't even going to give me an alpha core. I probably could have just left the carrier to deal with it, honestly. Salvage operations. Filament class battle carrier. Is that the big one? 50 deployment cost. No, I don't think that's the extra huge one. Scalar tech. Starad. Is it? Okay. Yeah. Well, that's something, I guess. Ooh. That's a lot of, I don't need to deal with that. Do you think there's going to be anything interesting in the supply cache here? Probably not. And indeed, it was not. And it's just a bunch of metals I jettisoned. Who freaking cares? Get out of here. Surprised I didn't already have the filament learned. Toxic world, barren world. Pre-collapse facility. Okay, I'll just let them do their thing. I mean, I've got things to do, and I'm running out of time for the evening. I'm trying to explore and make some discoveries. So I was gonna always go back. Oh yeah, all my new acquisitions do need some more cores, but I forget if Midnight Dissonant. I know I can turn in cores for her, but I don't know if I can get cores from her. I know she gave me a quest earlier to set up a base for the remnants, so I didn't do it just because I didn't have the stuff to do so. Yeah, after I finish this arm of exploration, I want to go get the Banshee, and then we'll see what time it is at that point. I mean, this will probably be fun without me. Yeah, they just have a bunch of tiny ships. It'll just take a hot second for all the missiles to catch up. Oh, that's stinky. The missile fizzled right at the last possible second. Oh, one impacted on the hull. Hello, Quee. Yes, it is I, John Starsector. We do, in fact, be secting the stars today. As we usually do around these parts. Kind of just letting the rest of my fleet deal with some remnants from, I don't even remember. What was like a facility that I found. At least I'm getting more research cores out of it. Just wait for another salvo to fire off. Finally. Okay, yeah, I really don't want to salvage any of those. And what do we got? 13 research databanks. Was there another planet? Yeah, up north. There's also something off to the south. It's probably just a salvage field. Barren world. I'm wondering where the hell that could, where the hell that shipbuilding planet could even be. Granted, I still don't have most of the sector explored, you know, but if I don't have any sort of pointer, I wonder if there is like a third. Oh, man, this isn't a planet. I haven't gotten the newest update that just came out because it's not save compatible. But the one I'm playing is nice. Legion 14 battlecruiser. Probably not. That's not automated. Salvage. It's one ship. I was looking at it, looked interesting, but yeah, it's not save compatible, and I didn't really want to start doing it just for one mod. But yeah, I'm still working through some of the quest lines. I got Yumi's quest line done. I gotta say, having the big busty fox girl not being around anymore, it's a little disappointing. But apparently she'll return at some point. I didn't actually even read the patch notes for the new one. I was looking to see if it was save compatible or not. And when I said it wasn't, or saw it wasn't, I just decided to, you know, skip out on getting it. So I have no idea when I'm going to start a new playthrough. But this one's still basically just getting set up. You doing okay there? You need to get a little bit closer. Okay. You barely even used the 2 weapons I gave you. Right, was there anything else here? Something on the fringe jump point, probably what? Just more remnants, yeah. Well, let's get out of here. And then, what else? Ayama, Kaylee. Yeah, so this is entire fucking bottom section completely explored, basically. So we'll go up here. Legio. That's a ternary star system. Huh. But we've already found both the coronal hyperchons. I wonder. Can I sat bomb a colony if it's too small? Like without consequences? It's 3. Is that the breakpoint for being left alone, or is it 4? I don't remember. So we'll go drop in and find out. Wasn't something coming to harass me? Sector poll. 45 days till they arrive. Resist the raid. Defending fleets are evenly matched. Okay, yeah, I'll have to help with that. Enter East, Colony 5. We got time. We got time. An inactive gate, you say? I really hope it's not in this fucking system. Empty system. Oh, okay. Is it in this one, perchance? It is. Barren world, volcanic, rocky volcanic. Okay. Oh, really nice ore deposits there. The domain probe. Pre-collapse facility, great. I gotta say, fighting the facility and having to battle it every single time instead of it just like being able to loot it and go. It is a little exhausting. Can fucking follow the support, I guess. I just want my research cores. But to see if the Google Mesh does a little bit better against slower moving targets. Also, yeah, I haven't had my computer explode from all tabbing, so, you know, that's nice. Unstable injector? No. We haven't. I don't think I've ever used unstable injector on anything, so I'm 100% certain that it does not have unstable injector. Ooh, my armor on my left cheek is completely gone. Yeah, let me just go ahead and vent while I have a chance. Hopefully this is another 100% victory raid. Yeah, just a Thorn. I mean, the only small ships would be the Lularu and the Gilgamesh, and I don't think the Lularu dies very often. I know the Gilgamesh has four D mods that It's gonna have to be how it is until I get some more quests done for the exotech, which I did want to do, and then I forgot. Oh, hey, another hypershunt tap. Wow. Let's survey. Let's get that domain probe. Yoink. Rocky Metallic World. I believe this is the last one. Check the guild really quick. I left a debris field. I'm pretty certain it does not have... Oh, it does have unstable injector. Well, never mind. I was incorrect. Has a lot of stuff. All right, we're with the Alliance again, so I get more goodies. Yippee. All is well. Erewhon. What? They're invading an overpriced LA shop. Good, liberate them. Is it likely to succeed? Oh, ground forces. Okay. Guess it always comes down to ground forces, doesn't it? The debris field. Yeah, I've never been. First time I heard about it was from a Game Grumps episode where they shopped at Erewhon, and I think the premise of it, or it was a Grumps, the Grumps, where they were like, guess how much this fucking smoothie costs, and it's like $67 or something. Oh, it's fucking nuts, bro. And that was before, like, this happened years ago. Even more expensive. Oh, I'm so broke. Is there another trade contract that I can take? I need more fuel. I need so much more fuel. What am I... Okay, what am I having a net positive of? Supplies, heavy machinery, ship hulls, heavy armaments. And these ones are all so small that I don't really think it's gonna help. Oh, right. Hold on. Entaries. It does not have any ore at all. So, yeah, I can... How's my research going on? Streamline production. I need that. Janus device analysis. Ooh, an additional stable point systems. Sky tether, the Daedalus array. Terraforming and station construction. This requires slipstream, which I'm getting right now. Mineral compression. Element nucleosynthesis. Megastructure engineering. I'll queue all these up. What's the construction grid do? Scaffolding and logistics hub. Making points into sending points. Okay. That's gonna be... If one of those does what I think it does, it's gonna be a little strong. Gas giant barren worlds. Okay. Another garbage system. Also, sorry, Rick. You know that you pointed out it's Wednesday. Wednesday is the day I take off. I'm gonna have to immediately end stream. Another pre-collapse facility. God damn it. Just let me go home. Yeah, sorry. Show's over. Time to wrap up. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, we'll go at least for another hour or so. I'm feeling okay. I just keep having to grab a new cough drop. Good thing I bought a huge fucking box of them. I got 210 of them. The fact that I wasn't feeling any worse today does kind of fill me with hope that it's just going to be a sore throat until I get over whatever it is. Completely unrelated to gaycation, I assure you. Yippee. Oh, did that not actually give me a head pat? I looked over to the left and I didn't see anything. Hold on, are the head pats broken? Have they been broken this whole time and no one said anything? Scroll. Okay. Ah. Yeah, if my Twitch dropper hasn't been working this whole time. Well, it should work now. Oh, thank you, Jesse. Yeah, the login tokens for Twitch aren't permanent, so... That's weird. I logged it in yesterday, though. I guess it was, like, still disabled. What did you get it for, Reki? I guess you have a lot of computer stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I still need to order something for my birthday. I'm going to get a new headset. Not headset, headphones. Headsets are technically different. On your pancation? You're going on a pancation without me. Well, I'm sad. I'm being excluded. I hope it's at least cast iron or stainless steel. We got him. No, the Vahagiri's disabled. I might need to take that alteration off. Teflon coated? Oof. Yeah, I need to get some new fucking pans too. Oh man, what do I need to replace? Gaycation drawing on his fridge. Did you actually print it out, Reki? Did you see my post, Reki? We need to get, it's AI is cautious, yes. I downgraded it from steady to cautious. Did you post on your Discord? The Yari class cruiser. Not the Yuri class cruiser, though. Nagiha SP. Oh, Fearless. Ah, we'll downgrade that to steady. I'm sure that'll help. Okay, one more planet here. Our base abandoned, yeah. Okay. That's one more planet fully explored. Then how long until Sector Pole shows up? 26 days. I could probably get like 1 or 2 more explorations. Isn't one of these places? Yeah, soon to had a gate. Moloch system. I'll keep exploring. Oh, hey, I forgot about this. Automated defenses, sure. There's a jungle world here. I can start putting shields on everything. Granted, they're kind of pricey, but I know they're good for warding off planetary defenses. Or planetary attacks, rather. Also, my immersion is broken. You can't see the planetary shield on the map here. Speaking of Warhammer, Helldivers. Over to the pod. Okay. EB. Yeah, Helldivers is having a Warhammer thing officially coming. They didn't announce what's going to be in it. They just put out a trailer like a week or two ago, before I took my vacation. Scattered ruins. Pollution. Gross. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a catalytic core. Well, that's nice. I'm able to fix pollution. Hmm. Take control. Are they in the system? I guess they must be. Whatever. Insert. Oh, there it is. Is there a bounty on this? Dreadnought themed mech. Yeah, I wonder what they. I mean, definitely get some armor, right, and some weapons. I guess they could probably make like a skin or something for Ancient Industries for the mech. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fun. I do need to get more super credits though. It's got a lot of good stuff on it. Well, okay, not a lot of good stuff, but man, too bad I haven't found Ancient Industries on like anywhere else. Has a rating of 100%. Wow. Let me see if there's a bounty for this. Pirate base. Oh, hey, the one I discovered earlier has a bounty on it. But not this one. Let me head up to the next system. Yeah. Market captured Arrow 1. Okay. We'll just have to see what it is. I'm not gonna hype myself up over it. I'll wait until they like actually announce it. But with everything being what it is, you know, I think it'll fit. It's not like they've had like any crazy crossovers yet, like Fortnite. They've had what? Killzone and then a Halo. I like the Halo one. A little silly for that to be the first time I got a suppressor on weapons, but oh, I thought the armor looked nice. Barren Worlds, of course. Moderate ore deposit. Ultra rich ore deposits. Oh, did I actually use that? I don't think I used that. Planetary shield, unless I already did. I must have used it. It probably would have been at the very bottom, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna keep getting every weapon possible. That's how I roll. Are there any mod specs that I don't know? Probably sell these to someone. Okay. You know what? Just to double check. Planetary shield, indeed. Demand and effects. Gain 2 pounds over during the vacation. Well, that you just need to have a cycling stream tomorrow, Reki. You'll work it off. I believe in you. Okay, that's everything here. Go to the next place, I guess. Imagine if some random people just fucking settle the planet. Endurance cycling stream, yeah. Volcanic world. It's still on the way. 47k in the hole. Oof. Another probe. Scathing under spindle. I'll take it. Ultra rich. How long? 1 day. Oof. It's okay. There's a gate here. Oh, those 20 days went by fast, huh? Onward. Don't worry, I'll be there in no time. They'll never even know. Arrived at Nowie system. They need some time to get there. I could probably even just take the slipstream to get there, actually. No, it'll be fast to take the gate. Independent police. To Meowie. Of course the gate's on the other side. At least I can drop right on the planet when I get there. Gibby, travel through gate to Kaylee. That's too far to Favonius. I'll check in later. Also, all the planetary tokens are really worth a lot. I need to go after more bounties from the one guy. Because that gives me a bunch of goodies. A bunch of tickets. Okay, where are they? Looking for my fleet, are you? Okay. Well, not for long, you aren't. This isn't the guys, but they're really stupid inspectors hassling my fleets. Alright, now stuff to do with Tritac. Did they get, yeah, they got Ganshab back. I could go raid that. On the low side, baby, I'm just a leftist. I just deploy things in a square. Oh yeah, I know definitely there's ships that I've had since the start that are, they're not even known. They're unknown ships. They've never been seen before. What the fuck? The watchdog. I am using ships. Listen, if I deploy anything that's not exclusively capitals, that's already a huge improvement. You just have to accept. Can this thing fuck off? I'll just hide behind the onslaught. Onslaught destroy. Yeah, you're next, watchdog. Considering the wreckage is in the way, I will just vent. Alright, time for you to go down. Well, this is reminding me, I still need to finish Armored Core. I never did beat it. I got to the final boss on the first storyline. And, I could never get her down. But it's been a hot second since I picked up the game. But it was fun. Yeah, pursue them. Yoink. That's not you guys. Wait, what? Sure. Lost 500 crew. There are 105 crew. Oh yeah, I can drop up my research cores while I'm here. I have 68 research cores. I see, I see. Okay, where is this pirate raid? I guess I just have to go to the jump points, probably. Oh, that's definitely not them. That is them. That's a really small fleet, though. Okay. Oh, there's a bigger fleet. Get over here. Running away from me. There. We have the right fleet now. Hello, DB. Welcome in. I suppose I can drink some water before... you know what? Let's start this really quick. And then... they're all fine on search and destroy. Okay. How did my missiles get turned off of auto fire? Yeah, sorry, this is the one engagement that it can be in. So, enjoy it while it lasts. We gotta, you know, we gotta only give it a little bit at a time. Yeah, that's right. Hide in your little pea space, buddy. You run out of face at some point. Or flux at some point. Another garbage fleet that they're daring to hassle me with. Well, not for long. Granted, if I just didn't have that one modder, it really got into weeds. I think I'm definitely not using that mod again. I do like some of the things that it adds, but just the fleet thing by itself is enough for me to not really like it. I just wanted to give it a little, another shake. I'm really liking the toolkit, though. It's really nice. I like how it overhauls the economy and also has those trade contracts. It's very neat. I do hope this is enough to get them to leave. Because I have things to do. Got places to explore. I should have remembered what else I need, what else I was planning to do. Oh, right, the Banshee. Wanted to go get the Banshee. Pursue them. Alright, I forgot I have that. Continue. I don't need a stinky Pegasus. So, that's one. Outmatched, severely disrupted, yeah. Well, we found 2 fleets. Granted, 2 of them were very small. Oh, there's another one of them. Hello there. Okay. Perfect. You can just be search and destroy. You don't need to guard anyone. Yeah, perfect. Onward. Also, let me get some more points while I'm moving my way up. Siege works. I guess I can go get the left 3. Could even tell my thorns to go get them, but it's fine. I'm already on the way. Gotta say, I'm not actually sure if the time scale is really working. The time scale increase from my 1 mod. Because this just says time flow at 130%, although that might just be only including the ship systems. Well, this is going to be a short-lived excursion. You guys are going to regret raiding me. I wonder what kind of permanent end to sector pull I'm going to need to do. I'm still waiting for the 3rd Gemini AI raid, so that I can finally deal with them on a more permanent basis. I'd also go raid Ganchab, but that it would decivilize. I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing, but that would lower profitability slightly, because that's 1 less colony to buy things. That was pretty fast. What do they even have still? Probably a little bit of the right. Buffalo retreated. Oh, it was just that. I see. Oh, we got him. Okay, good. Relationship with pirates and Luddites improved by 30. Unbound and unwatched. What does that mean? Zoop. Sector pole withdrew. Towards all factions. Unrestricted exploration. Right, I have more policies, don't I? I don't see unrestricted exploration. Manage democracy, but I don't want decreased income. Rich monopoly owned. I need more monopolies. Action experience level 8. Right, I have to set up a capital. I was really wanting that shipbuilding world, but I'm really sure to go. Where's the person? They're at Lunamon, right? I might as well go accept that. Clown expedition left. Another D-mod fixed up. Nice. It's almost only just the exotech ships. We're working our way through there. Lunamon. Open constructor. Right, no, I needed to talk to someone. No, that's okay. Any work for the predatory entity. 1.1 million credits. I'll take that. Let me also sell my garbage while I'm here. Sorry, not that. A little chunk of change, yeah. Just a wee bit. Okay. Nah, I clearly need 700 and something. Favonius. I mean, I really don't have much. I need to swing by the blueprint merchant, though. That's who I need to visit. I guess that's a handful of class array data. But all these lower ones are, like, really not worth any points. I also don't have anything pressing that I need to get, so it's fine. I do want to go up to... up here, I guess. Limbo. Right, that's where the gate is. That's because they don't have anything interesting for me to buy. I could go to Nur. I guess I can go to Favonius, I guess. I look at what they have, and I just don't see anything that I like. I don't have to spend my points the instant I get them. Minus 200k per month? Oh, please say that I have, that's some of my production, like... Okay. Let's have that. Issue contract. Sorry, no. Was a little worried about grabbing both of them. That'll have to float me for a bit. The blueprints change, though. They change, and then there might be something that's nice, and I'm not gonna have enough points for it. Yeah, it was barely anything. Incoming transmission. What the fuck is this? Okay. Sure. A single Neko 2. Yeah. Okay. One ya. Let me also go talk to Alexandria, see what she has on the table for me. The Eularia? The Eularia. Nekonyan, and then... Okie dokie. Fence, really? It has a lot of flux dissipation. Visibility. Mirage Swarm. Do missiles not count against this, Oh, except general missiles. I see. Let me see. Alexandria, operative rescue in Ishu Breeze. Sure, why not? Secret delivery, sure. We'll take it. Then... I should have time to go, like, explore over yonder, maybe, and then cut my way over to the missions. I could also, you know what, no. I'll go to, I'll ride the gate. I'll turn in the blueprints at the merchant, do the missions, and then explore a little bit. No, I'll do the missions, and then I'll go for the Banshee. I'll leave exploring for another time. I've done a lot of exploring today. That's basically been, like, most of the stream. Oh, Enron size 6, you don't say. That should mean that Entries is also size 6. It is. Ooh. That's a lot of fucking demand for metals. Choose upgrade. Ooh. Crystallizer. Or the enrichment facility. I do kind of need both those. Is it gonna lower my normal metal production? So 9,000 and 2,400. 9,000. So yeah, reduces transphotonics a little bit, but it also gives me the other stuff. Standalone station, no atmosphere. Yeah. Catalytic core, and then there's the Auroran modular purifier, which I'll have to get at some point. I have a lot of refining. I could just do the first one here and the next one somewhere else. What is the hazard rating? 140. That's not terrible. Let me go ahead and upgrade that. Choose upgrade. Orbital Works Industry. Civilian heavy production. Right, that gives me the weird machineries. Orbital Works. I only need... guess I need one Orbital Works for the ship quality. I think the civilian heavy production makes a lot of supplies. Okay, hold on. Onderon versus 165 hazard rating. Monthly upkeep. Monthly upkeep. Oh, the monthly upkeep is actually cheaper on the civilian heavy production. Ah, and this civilian heavy production doesn't get any ship holes. I see. Excuse me. Do either new organics? No. They both need the same amount of metals. This one just needs more. It needs the this one needs both of the refined metals from special refined metals from AOTD. And I'm only just now going to be getting one of them on the other planet. On Antares. So I will need the second. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Onderon could probably upgrade the other refining, right? Yeah, I could upgrade this to the enrichment facility. That'll get me the transplutonics. Although I'm still gonna have to deal with sourcing the ores from everyone else. Production. I'm just gonna need a lot more mining. Go ahead and get that, and then I'll get this, since the orbital works is more expensive. Yeah. Do that. And... monthly upkeep. A little more accessibility never hurt. Alright, we're still not generating enough. I'll leave it there for now. Once Zuon and Bespin can get their industries properly going, because I need some more time before I can upgrade the mining. Lanoon is it's producing. I can probably go install something in. Right, I'll need to go install an item into it. That's right here. No, that's not. Oh, I'm a station over. I'm a system over already. I'll go install the items. Okay. I guess I'll do a double take on the other one as well, just to see if there's anything that I can install in it. So Zuon, first of all, we'll swing by here. Install item. No, I don't think there are any items that I can install here. 4 cores, sure, why not? And then that'll get me a tiny bit more production. Oof. Let's go to Lun. Entries is right here. Lunu's the other way. This should already have like alpha cores on everything. It's just going to be if I can install any items anywhere, which I don't think I can. It has something. It has something. Can't install there. To Lanoon. Yeah, I'll replace that at some point. I do like me my Diables. Okay. Install item. Nice. Now that is instantly profitable. Oh, yeah, the Diablo station can be upgraded. It can be upgraded to a Star Fortress, just like the other ones. Entries. Fuck it. Orbital station, Diablo. I'm going to have Diablos everywhere. We're running 100% Diablos. That's fine. So 44, that is a lot of supply now. Though, of course, I have to wait for it to tick over, but that should mean, once the month ticks over, I have 4K extra. Why are you bonking and kidnapping people, Sora? That's not very nice. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of fuel. I'm gonna need at least another fuel producer. But I'll almost be able to take on fuel contracts, so that'll be nice. Manage colony. Okay, let's go back to entries and then get the heck out of here. Need to pick up that one item. I guess I could just reinstall it. I'm sorry, who's transverse jumping right here? The fuck are you? Mercantile convoy, okay. Well, that's fine. Intel. So, Kaylee, Gate. You gotta do my 2 missions. I suppose I could go for the drop-off first, and then go for the operative. Also, you know what? Maybe I should accept the bounty, just so I can fucking see where it is. Oh, I guess I can't. This is a lot more. Okay, so I'll go X. So, Worker Randall, there it is. That's a really big... It's also really far. Shadem. Tyrant Eye. Yeah, okay. I'll go for the Banshee first. Why is that just, like, empty? Numbinator class. It's using my fit. Because I thought I called it a Numbinator. Yeah, the Gilded Battle Cruiser. Because I was mixing up Ristreza and something. Where the fuck's the Banshee? Chupacabra. There we go. Step job, Lilith. Travel through gate. So, I should actually set my waypoints. Okay, so we'll go for this first. Because I can go right there. Let's head on out. Have I actually explored this place? I have. Let's go say hello. I like having the ISOS module. Just can see them from so far away. Well, hello there. Orbiting null. Heinous traitors and thieves. Move new gauge. Dude. Dude. Okay, perfect. You can S&D. Oh, poor Jesse getting exploded like that. So tragic. Like, I am too thick to be exploded. I have a... You know, I have a higher structural integrity. It's like a gravitational pull. from my thick cheeks. It pulls everything together. So this is how this fight's gonna be, huh? Alright, well, let's get rid of the Satine. Well, that's already almost dead. Although I'm taking a lot of hits. Where's the rest of my fleet? Very far away, I see. Alright. Missiles slowly coming in from off screen. The thick B is real. Keep dreaming, keep dreaming. Maybe if you wish hard enough, it'll become real. Uh-oh. They're turning the Tanolas against me. Silken Banshee class. Ouch. There we go. Ooh, 2 hits on it. Nice. It's real to you. Don't worry. I won't crush your dreams. I don't think that's quite what I said, Sora. PD suppressed. I'm pretty sure I have the scalar tech, a lot of scalar tech blueprints, so if anything, I could always make some stuff. I can make a lot of things, I just can't make some very specific things. The Strand class, the Strand is real. The first Strand type ship by Video Games Kojima himself. Are they trying to flee? They are. Oh, come on. No. Flame out, yes. Perfect. Okay, well, that one ship might get away. They're fleeing. No. Tragic. Yeah, we'll pursue them. Consider ship recovery. Banshee. And then... Yeah, it is. It is one of the special ones. Because it was a gilded. And that's the one with the gun or the laser. The gilded was the one with the laser, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, we'll get the Silken Banshee. And then let's see what we have for weapons. Is Stitch Beam Lance, Starlight Tear Launcher, Stitchette Beam Lance. Based Ion Disruptor. String Pulsar, Sue Diffusion Gun. Lattice Pulse Repeater. Neither of them are scalar tech. Just a couple random hype tech junk. Okay. 400k achieved. Let's head on over here. Oh, I need to also turn off my scanner. And I think doing this set of missions is probably going to be it for me. Damn. those trade contracts. Money. I'll have to get the workaround till next time. Sounds like it's gonna be a hell of a fight. I have to make sure that I don't get gatted by its big weapon. A roaring crates, you say? Fancy. Mm-hmm. And some access cards, nice. Okay, so next is this. Where's that? It's actually in a different system for once. Mm-hmm. Neat. So that's issue breeze. Oh, did something just desieve? Mm-hmm. Taking a turn for the worse. That's unfortunate. Tritax's been having a rough go of it lately. They're gonna be having an even rougher go once I show up, because I kind of need to raid them some more and disrupt their industries. And Kulan being as fortified as it is... Oh, rebellion, disrupted industries, oof. Yeah, Kulan being as fortified as it is, that's gonna be a rough time for me to go raid them. What even was my income from? You know, that's being tied up between within the trade contracts, R&D team, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, that's a nice penny. Rebellion failed, congrats. Take that, Legio. Ibersil. Mm-hmm. Let me, launch a raid. Mm-hmm. Destroy the reflector, right? Mm. Can I take... I can't take the alpha core, unfort. Really need anything else. Mm-hmm. Let me just zoop on out of here. Are they hostile? Yeah, they must be hostile with Apex, right? Yeah. And then Kulan. Yeah, I can't fucking raid them. I guess I could take over Yushu Breeze and give it back to Tritac and then raid that eventually. But I really don't want to go after the big fight that it would take. Oh, Tritac has 4 markets now. Is Apex... Are they in an alliance? They are. Okay. Ema... Who else could I possibly pull into this? I think the only one not in an alliance is Syndria. Athletic Church. I do need to go back for Alexandria to drop off the, yeah, the operative. And then, is there a gate by that, oh, there is a gate kind of nearby. Again. I'll do that, I'll take care of that, and I'll drop by Alexandria and log out at her. Yeah, we've not really been great with a Tritac most of this time, though. I was actually planning on giving some prisoners just to really solidify things. Neutral, hole. Go up here. Shan't take too long to find the space ghosties, the mimics. Let's also not drop in on the on the black hole. I think that'd be a bad idea. Now, where are they? Did I go to the wrong system? No. There they are. I was thinking, they can like intercept the whole system, basically. I should have seen them. Drop in Numby hole? That's not an entrance. You're not allowed in there. Okay. Perfect. Oh, my cat's meowing. She having a little stretch on the floor. Let's see. I mean, 1.1 million for this bounty is quite nice. But yeah, I think I need to get at least one more fuel production. Of course, I'm gonna need the volatiles to support that much production, but I can technically terraform volatiles on most planet types. No, when I came home, she was meowing at me like she had seen a ghost. She was surprised to see me. She thought I was gone forever. God damn, that's a lot of fighter missiles to take. That took out the R-Rod like my whole fucking left side. Oof. They're hitting me with my own strategy of a lot of fighters. Yeah, she's not ready to be that easy though. Yeah, but it's okay. I'm not out of the fight yet. What I need to do is get rid of the Zaporia up there. Okay, well. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Everything's okay. I gotta just press the advantage. That's a lot of missiles. And I dodged it like a pro. Hello, Philly DeLuca. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing this evening? I hope you had an excellent stream this evening. And what were you up to? We're just having a little bit of a battle here. I lost a little bit of health, but I'm doing okay. What even is left? Yeah, they can't flee, so... Is that another Zaporia they're pulling in? It is. Interesting. I should really be careful about that. I should also probably pull back in vents. So, I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, semi-brief. Well, that's unfortunate. That was only a ghost, so we're okay, we're okay. I will keep stealing ghosts from them, though. They're a very valuable part of my army. I'm a little worried about getting too close to Zaporia, though, given that they have a lot of fighters that I'm a little weak to, but, you know, it's okay. I'm sure it won't happen a second time. We're okay, we're okay. What is firing so many semi... Oh, it's the fighters. They're really hard to see considering that they're like the color of space almost. Yeah, I didn't notice them initially. I just saw like a swarm of sanity breeze coming at me. Well, coming at one of my ships anyway. Well, they're not partially translucent, so, you know, they're a bit easier to see when they're on my side. So it's taking a hot second. They're really making me work for that 1.1 million. And it's done. I'm pretty sure it was the last big thing that they had. Where the fuck are these coming from? They like came in from way up here. Okay. I gotta be somewhere. When it throws tricks back at me, yeah. Those are my tricks. It's not supposed to throw them back at me. That's illegal. Okay, well now we can just claim victory. Pursue them. And luckily I don't think I lost anything. Another perfect battle. We love to see it, we love to see it. Oh, and that actually gave me a readout for my mission. Oh, but that was a bounty, right? I wonder why Alexandra's missions are not showing up on the readout besides giving me the coin total. That's kind of weird. Like, yeah, I find it funny that everyone hostile to Aurora's being a little happy whenever we do a bounty against them, against the mimics, because they are technically Aurora. Gilgamesh, fuel efficient. Having skilled PD gunners. Yeah, we'll take that. I think that's a good choice. Another pre-class facility. How many pre-class facilities do I even have listed? 35. I imagine some of these are already plundered, right? Plundered, yeah. You just start getting, I don't know if like once they're plundered, they still like mean anything, right? Because that's what doesn't show up on the fucking planet list. So why does it keep resetting? I guess it'd kind of be on a lot of planets, but yeah, that's the one that doesn't show up. Tundra planet with literally nothing going for it. Oh, unless I just haven't surveyed it. That's weird. Okay. That's what. Reckless cores? Yeah, indeed. Well, I believe this is about time to wind down for the evening, almost. Go talk to Alexandria. I don't think I have anything else pressing, right? Yeah, turn this in. Okay, let's go to Nur, talk to her. I'm pretty sure she has to get 100 for the what's it called, the Cherry Vanguard. Alright, good job. Leveled up. Right. Are you guys stable now? I'd really hate to destabilize an allied colony, but you guys kind of are hassling me and my colonies. I don't know what getting rid of the Tritachyon colony crisis does for like a buff. If it even gives me one. Does it do one? Scroll. No, there's no buff that I earn after that. Okay. Well, let's just go pay a good chat if it's it, shall we? Also can sell some stuff while I'm here. Oh, they have 0% stability. This is gonna desieve. Okay. Should probably take off Freeport, my guy. Yeah, food shortage. I can't really help with that. Well, that's rough, buddy. I mean, the stealth minefields It says it improves stability. Oh yeah, +1. Food shortage, commerce. Commerce and a free port. That's pretty rough. Although that's not really my problem, you know. Funny thing, I could always take it over and expand operations for myself. Launch a raid, disrupt industries. Perfect. You've convinced Tritachyon to stop attacking your interests. Yeah, sorry about that, boyo. Recent unrest, recently raided. Yeah, you'll be okay, probably. Anyway, sorry to hear about your colony becoming decivilized in the near future. This is one thing. You go talk to him about the thing now. Doesn't this just automatically solve once I do enough? It just says I've already convinced them. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Can talk to them for the buff? Okay. Discreet smuggling operation. To Asher. That's kind of a weird mission. 100,000 credits for some lobster. Chorus. 69 relations. Nice, nice. We love to see it. I won't get a batch of missions right now. Delivery. I mean, I guess I could. My fleet is very stealthy. Fuck it, I'll just grab them all. I need fuel, though. And of course, NER is no longer a super processing plant, generating a shitload of fuel. I'm a little low on fuel, but I guess I'm gonna go. Can I talk to anyone, or do I have to talk to someone specific? Oh, accessibility by percentage equal to some of the colonies. Okay. Talk about the Tritech contact of high or very high importance. Okay. Does he have to be developed, though? I guess I can go try talking to him and see what happens. We'll find out. Emo. Where is the gate? It's over here. Once I talk to him, that'll be the last thing I'm going to do for the evening. Yeah, we'll go up here to Ema. And I'll worry about the quest next time. At least they're all right next to each other. I guess since I did kind of upgrade how many contacts I have, it wouldn't really matter. I could just develop him. Hebrasil, right. Turn on my transponder. Oh, right, he's no longer on a, let's see. I'd like to discuss the possibility of a deal to solve my ongoing friction with Tritachyon. No, he says. Okay, requires a known contact. I guess that solves that. Okay. First, don't call me Rayan. He drums his fingers on his onyx desk, thinking, maybe a way to make this work, he says speculatively. Tritachyon believes in internal competition. If the reports I'm reading are any indication, senior execs behind your friction have somewhat overplayed their hand. Financial predictor selection is seeing a lot of red coming up despite their best efforts to cover it up. That means blood will spill. Figuratively, of course. A smile begins to grow on Ryan's face. Unless... Well, let's talk details. He pulls up a shared document context and rapidly assembles a package of terms to present to his contacts at the highest levels of Tritech. Data sharing of certain nav charts and commodities futures projections. Mutual safety protocols for trade fleets, shared field and in-dock servicing arrangements. What amounts to is increased accessibility for your colonies proportional to their market size. and in turn proportional gains to Tritax trade access. Not exactly a cartel, but it's a good first step. Right, it says, you both gain opportunities, and of course, his smile returns. I get my percentage for arranging the deal while cutting down a few up-jumped vac heads in the executive corps. Win-win-win. He leans back, admiring your work. It's a good deal, Numby. Suggest you take it. We'll take it. Smart move, he says, as you upload your encrypted signature to confirm the terms. Now I've got some calls to make. Get out of here and stay out of trouble. You can thank me when the credits start rolling in. 18% accessibility on all worlds. Not bad. Accessibility is not a stat that can be rated here. Those are bigger numbers. Ooh. Yeah, if it's based on like how much market I have, damn, 206%. Very nice. We'd love to see it. Let me go to Kulon, and we'll call it there. I wonder if I should get my rep up a little bit more. They're only welcoming. Myasura. I probably have enough people to, I don't know, maybe try roping in Persian League and Myasura, but it's got a pretty rough alliance. Friendly. What's it for cooperative? There we go. Should make these a little bit more stable. Yeah, I think this is a great place to end it for the evening. That was a lot of progress. I really do hope I'm feeling better by Thursday. My throat's actually feeling a little worse now, but that's another reason why I'm calling it, you know, more or less on the dot. But yeah, I'm gonna have some water. Hello, Pi. Catching us right at the end. Meow, how are you doing?
Hey you.
Hey you, indeed, indeed. It's late. Yeah, that's okay though. He still made it on time. His streak is intact. It's okay. I mean, that increased accessibility is kind of nice. I do wonder if it's like based on a like market size of Tritac. That means they need to get bigger markets. So I guess I could get them some of their planets back. Your zero streak? Oh, you'll rebuild it. Excuse me. I believe in you. Indeed, indeed. Well, I am going to go take a shower and promptly start talking to give my throat some time to rest, and I'll let you guys know if you know how I'm feeling tomorrow and Thursday. Seeing things like walls moving. Yeah, have a good night, Ender. Sleep tight. Get plenty of rest. If I'm not feeling great on Thursday, I'll definitely let you guys know like more than like an hour beforehand. But I'm gonna go lay down. So have a good night, everyone. Thanks for joining me this evening. And I hope you will sleep tight and don't let the bed cats bite. Or maybe do. But we don't do that for free. Anyway, I will catch you all next time. Have a good night, everybody.